Good morning, y'all. What's up? What's up? What's up, Mad Season, Guicho, Ryan, Manuela? I got one more little thing I gotta post in the Discord real quick, just so everybody knows about the Steam key Poplets offered me. I'll make sure everybody gets their chance to get that if they don't have it on Steam already. But I'm sure many of you already do. Shout out Ace Vita. Low key salty, but hello. It is what it is, Lanita. I don't know what to say. They were like dropping hints that they were gonna give press access a couple days early so we can kind of show off. Because usually what they do is just like they'll give you like 2 days early, and then but there's usually an embargo, so you can't actually play it or show it until the day of. But I guess they decided not to do that this time around. Morning, Susie. What's up, Kimberly? Still working, so can't stay. Sounds good. Have a good day at work. I'll be streaming for probably the usual amount of time today. What's this update about? This is the autumn update. So this is the update that adds like armors, crests, and shields, the Herald challenges, the events, the new clothing, the dyes, new armor and weapons, the reworked combat system, some bandit camps, seasonal management. That one's huge for me. And I think there's now the barber or the hairdresser or whatever. So that's kind of legit. Let me just drop this in here. I think we good. But yeah, for people that haven't noticed, I'm gonna drop it in the Discord too. But Toplets gave me a Steam key so I could do a little giveaway. So be sure to fill out that form. If you already have it, you know, hook up one of your family members, one of your friends. I'm gonna close the giveaway probably the night of the official update. So that'd be like Wednesday around, I think I said 6 p.m. And if I need to, I'll extend it till like Thursday. But I want to at least give people a couple days to notice and get their chance to get a key. We close these things now. I think we're good. Yep, we're good to go. Perfect. But yeah, the key, the update, the early release, sponsored by the king himself. So be sure to pay the king's tax of 1 like or what's up, guys. Pretty legit that you're on the list for early release. Yeah, I think I don't know what they were doing this time around. I did for the co-op update. So they just kind of changed up how they're doing it this time around. So this time I actually get to stream it. So I'm hyped. I've done a little bit of stuff just so I can make it a lot easier to show you guys the updates that have been coming out, because the beta's been out for a little while. If you were on the Medieval Dynasty Discord, you were able to sign up for it. Or how you doing, Bomb, LEG, William, what's up, man? Hello, Sarah. Let's do it. And I made a backup just in case I accidentally deleted my save. I was like, let's not worry about that. Don't look at this save. Don't look at this save. Blanca Jr. But basically I played for like maybe 2 years in the beta, so this is like 2 years after my initial, I guess, last playthrough, because we're doing Oxbow stuff. This update is mostly Oxbow updates. So we're gonna run around and check everything out. What's up, Grinch? What's up, Drake? Saves coming. Disappointed. It is what it is. Now we basically there are certain things I want to show off in this update. For example, like the crests, the new Herald challenges. So I made a couple saves to show off the little mini things that they have changed in the game. But I mean, I'll start out with just running around and showing you guys what's going on. We'll just go in. What's up, AMG name? Missed the last 2 vids, so excited for now. All good, man. Now, so for today, I think we're gonna be doing like my initial run, so like my year 25 village. And I think maybe starting tomorrow, we'll start a brand new run. At least that's the plan. Because a lot of things have changed in like the end game that I feel like it'd be kind of hard to show you how to do the Herald things and what's going on if I didn't have like a full finished village. But there's a lot of things in the early game that have changed too. So today we're doing just some like late day things or late game things. And tomorrow we'll be starting probably at year 1, starting over. Hey, what's up, Vox? You got an early build? Yes, I did. They sent me an email this morning. Behold. Gustovia, it's real now. The village name is real. You're cold out. Nice, William. Nice. But yeah, I've spruced it up a bit. You know, I tried to make it look a little nice for everybody. But like, for example, my village is busy. But if you get like the little village crest thing, you have like, it actually puts a little scroll with your name on it now. So like your village is actually marked on the map. So you're like all the other villages. I thought that was pretty cool. But my village is massive. Like this thing almost takes everything between Piastovi and Skauki. Hey, what's up, Catherine? How you doing, Catherine? What region of the US are you from? I'm from California. And not the good part of California, the great part of California. Now, I'm not from SoCal. Everybody always assumes I'm from SoCal when I say California. I'm in like I'm basically in the country, like next to the Bay Area. I'm like outside the Bay Area. So that's like the closest town people might know I'm nearby is like Sacramento or San Francisco. That's as much as I'm giving. That's as much as I'm giving out. Can you do a fashion show of all the new clothes? Absolutely. We're going to show as much as we can. But yeah, one of the things that you can do, you have to do the Herald quest to unlock this. So after you do, I think 3 Herald quests, you unlock the village sign, which allows you to like make your own crest. And it gives you the opportunity to fast travel to your village. How do you name your village? Didn't know we could. This is part of the new update. So like I said, 3 Herald quests or 3 King's quests, and you unlock the, let's see if I can find it. The village sign. Got family in 619. Figured your accents was best coast. Hey, you already know. You already know. That's interesting that you're able to point me out with that. But now we got village signs. I put it next to our, like, I have like a little, it was basically supposed to be like a little wagon stop. So there's no like specific wagoner you build into your village, but this sign is what you teleport from. So if you want, you can change your name of your village here. So village name, I can't spell. And then it'll change it on the map as well. But we are Gustovia. That's the plan. And then we also has like crest customizations. I thought this was really cool. So you have like a base amount of crests that you have unlocked. What is like about 10 of them? Firstly, like you have shield types to make your crest look different. I keep the basic one because I kind of like the heater shield. You have colors if you want to change things up. Outline colors. Like this is probably how I'm going to keep mine. Already customized. And then there's these things called dares I thought were kind of interesting. So with these dares, this is basically how you unlock new types of crests. So it's almost like an achievement system within the achievements. Eat 37 apples without closing your inventory. Win a fist fight with a badger while intoxicated. Deal the final blow to a bear with a scythe. Like here's basically all of them. There's a decent amount at the start. And then of course, if you want to change the symbol color. Oh yeah, I didn't even see you could change the scale. I think 8 was fine. Would like them to add trading system and caravans that are coming out from out of the map, maybe small cargo ships and stuff like that. That could be cool. Hey, what's up, Ernesto? Just started the game this week. Thank you for all the great videos. Anytime, man, anytime. The goal is to get this one, though, I think. Kill a pigeon with a throwing stone, or hunt a duck in flight. So those seem those might be hard. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I've never used a throwing stone, believe it or not, in this game. It's like the earliest ranged weapon. Wanted to know why I'm not getting Herald quests. Herald quests don't come to the Oxbow until this update. So this update comes out on November 27th, by the way, guys. So 2 days from now, it'll be released to everybody. Yeah, I would like to get this eventually. This is going to be the crest. I feel like there is no goose specifically, but you know what? Close enough. Close enough. Hey, what's up, Lowell? Yeah, there's some cool ones. I really like the snake one. They're like apples, badger, bear with the scythe. Have 30 raw in your personal chest. I should have that already. I really should have that already. Survival season while being slow due to overloading. 80 buckets of water stored in your food storage. 12 arrows at once while skinning an animal. I don't know exactly how you unlock these, so I'm wondering if I gotta talk to the Herald specifically and buy them, or if maybe at the end of the season, once you finish the challenge, you unlock them. Sell beetroots to the beetroot baron. Any quests at night. Survive being poisoned. Hunt a crow while starving. Experience the event miasma. That's kind of foreboding. Throwing stuck. The throwing stone sucks. Good luck. It's like throwing a rock and hope it lands. Oh boy. Maybe I'll go for the duck one then. They got a dragon. Perform all other dares. All right, we got a goal. Mine ore with a stone pickaxe. It's another cool looking one. Build a fence of at least 20 section. Hunt 3 wolves with a bow in 1 fight. Oh, hell no. Hold a V's and aggro for 15 seconds without harming it. Kill a bandit while holding a torch in your left hand. So basically, as you can see, there's a lot of different things. Breaking iron sickle, shear a sheep. All kinds of seedlings. like I said, this stream is mostly to like kind of like just show off everything. So there probably won't be a lot of play. We'll probably do a little bit of decorating just so we can see all the things that you can build. But I mainly want to show off all of the new additions coming to the game. Different types of crops. Hunt a rabbit with a poisoned arrow. Experience the event we didn't start the fire. Hunt a fish with the bow. I think we've gone through most of them. Seven moose trophies, one house. Oh yeah, there's a new saddle. Sit on a bench or stool. Craft 750 flour. Oh, I do this every day. I do this. Maybe this should be my symbol. The flatbread kingdom. You like the mushroom one? It's pretty cool. Sell 50 portions of scrambled eggs in one transaction. But yeah, there are a lot of options at the moment. Yeah, I think this is the goal. If it's not the flatbread one, the flour one, it's the goose for Gustovia. This is live. Yes, this is live. We are here live. I have a early 2-day access. This is not ready to play right now for everybody. It'll be coming out on Wednesday. But just another heads up. I got a giveaway link. Render Cube hooked me up with a code. Thanks. Shout out XVita again. But you know, share that with your family, friends, anybody. I'm gonna be ending that giveaway probably the end of Wednesday. It's a Steam key, not a PS5 key, unfortunately, Bomb. Can't wait to craft a bronze weapon. Just love the color of bronze. Wait till you see the bronze armor then. But yeah, I think that's basically most of the things for crests. Let's get on the donkey. As you can see, like I said, I put down a couple things already. Spruced it up with these new flags. These are some of the new things that you can build in the game. So we got a few banners just laying around. Been looking for a reason to restart. Awesome. Yeah, this is going to be pretty hype. But this is what I wanted to show. But as you can see, I have like a symbol for... Where is he at? My village is massive. Somewhere in this clutter. I swore I just saw a Herald quest. Maybe not. Oh yeah, it's right there. It's in Piastovia. I think it's already completed though. I think this is just like the end of the day. But I'll go stop by that so I can show you guys exactly what the Herald is. The Herald hasn't changed too much, but there are a bunch of new Herald quests now, which is kind of awesome. And eventually we'll get the opportunity for events. In fact, actually, so usually I run this save on 1-day seasons or 2-day seasons. Let's change it to 1 for now, because I think it could be cool. I think we'll have a higher chance of getting more events if we do 1-day seasons, just for this stream. Like, you got your Wagner, right? You need a ride. You can go to your own village now. Let me go to Piastovia first so I can show you the Herald. But then we will fast travel back to our village. You might be already able to tell, but I'm wearing some new clothing. I'm still wearing the goose mask because I am the Goose Lord. But as you can see, we got heralds now. Ulrich is here. Usually when you find this guy, you're going to see like a little symbol on your minimap. As you can, like, I'm pointing directly at it. But he'll give you like a quest. He'll tell you like your standing. And this is where you basically buy your crest. So once you do like 3 Herald quests, it costs 10,000 coins and you can unlock the sign. I think if you do like 4 or 5, that's when you unlock like the customizations of the crest. So you're gonna have to do a little bit of work for the king before you can actually unlock all those things. But then you can find out what's the king's opinion on you. The king holds me in high regard.
See you soon.
Because I've done like 5 Herald quests already. I don't think anything else in the village has changed. I'm gonna have to, so I have like a little loot run video where I like go through like the entire map. I'm gonna be remaking that this week because a lot of loot things have changed, especially with clothing and the bandits, of course.
Hello there.
But I need a ride. Take me to Gustovia. Just like that. So now you have fast travel to your own village. Pretty legit. Show us the bronze armor. I will. Let me sleep first because it'll be nice to do this in the day. There are 3 armor sets as far as I recall, if I'm correct. Yeah, there should be 3 armor sets. But here's a cool thing. When you swap the seasons, you got new animation, and it'll tell you when animals have babies, when animals die, rip this goose, and it'll also tell you when villagers get pregnant or have babies. So this is all new, and this is also where the events would pop up. But we didn't get an event today, unfortunately. That's okay. There will be opportunities for events in the future. But I mean, I've thrown a couple little things down. I got a little bench over here. You can put like flags on the walls of your buildings. So let's maybe go over here. Let me go first person. So if you like decorate your wall, you have hanging banners now. So you have a total of the basic banner, the dovetail, the large, and the flag. Flag looks pretty cool. But you got the dovetail. You got the basic banner. I really like the flag banner though, because it like sticks out and stuff. Hey, what's up, JMF? What's up, man? I was just wishing that you could fast travel to your village. So you can't fast travel from your village, but you can fast travel to it. Oh, I gotta show these things off too. Look at this. This is all like a new thing that I put up. So we got new fences as well. There's new gates. You have the weapon rack. This is one of the new weapons, by the way, the elite pick. Here, I'll take it. And then you got like these target dummies that you can like practice on, including health bars, by the way. And you can turn these off if you don't like them. I'm gonna keep them on because I like them. Do I have a weapon in my hand? We can like customize the training dummies. These are the 2, probably the main decorations that they added. The training dummies, which are customizable to like no armor, padded armor, or metal armor. And then of course, the weapon racks. So you can like store weapons on here. When you sleep, do you sleep for a whole season? That's like the transition between each season. Well, let me look at the other things really quick. So, I mean, you've probably seen them as we're running around the village. But in addition to like all of the new banners, maybe I can place like one of each. That's the standing banner. You got the standing dovetail banner. That one was the standing tall banner, and then you got the standing double banner. And like I said, if you go into your crest and change this to anything, like if I want this to be like blue or something, it's gonna change all your flags to blue. But we're doing red. Is steel in the game now? It is. We have an elite set, which is still iron, so no steel. Will it show deceased villagers? I assume so. I haven't had a villager die yet. It takes a good while before that happens. Your mate's village looks like a random assortment of houses compared to your village. To be fair, I feel like the last maybe 7 years, maybe like 10 years in game, honestly, we've been just decorating this entire place up. So, I mean, I'll eventually, before the end of the year, I'm going to put out like a village tour showing off the entire place. Some of this needs work, though. It's going to be falling apart. Maybe they'll fix it so it doesn't look like I'm running through like a broken down village. Like I said, I'm not going to be doing too much like crazy playing. I just want to mainly show off everything that's been released. Oh, I have no resources because I took them all out. Surprised I'm actually out of sticks. Am I holding on to them? No? Oh no, yeah. I got 9,000 sticks. I have unlimited carry weight. I usually don't, but since we're at like the decoration phase of the game, that's usually when I turn it on. Will we have security posts in our village? No, there are no security posts. Nothing. There's only one big management change that has changed, which honestly is pretty big, in my opinion. And it has to do with the fields. I'm sure those who love to do farming already know what I'm about to talk about. These are my fields right now, or at least the most of them. So like we got like an oat field. Initially these were like rotation fields. This was wheat, and I think these were all rotation, so this season they'll all turn into rye. Let's go into management. Fields have seasonal schedules now, so you can auto set your fields per season. So I haven't set this up yet, but basically spring we would be doing cabbage. This is summer. I guess spring technically now we would be doing like flax, wouldn't we? So now each season you can set it up specifically. My villagers will automatically do flax in the spring. They'll do, all right, I messed that up. I messed that up. Oh snap, okay. But you have seasonal choicing of how you set things up. Yes, keep them. And then winter we do nothing. So this one is massive. People have been asking about this for a good while. So I'm really excited to get all that taken care of. That's gonna be that's gonna take me like a whole day in itself, so I'm not gonna worry about that right now. But yeah, seasonal field management is officially in the game. Now we don't have to at the beginning of every season have to manually set each field. Grapes? No, there's no grapes. Where did you see grapes? Did it say grapes? My blind? I was like, I don't think I saw grapes. Nah, there's no grapes. That would be cool though. Maybe we'll get more foods in the future. I mean, if you're talking about this, these are the hops. These are my hops plants. Plum trees. I like this. We'll never forget to switch Ryan oats again. Exactly. Now I'd have to be lazy. Just make one field for each. Yes. I think because of this, my fields, I don't know if I'll have to downsize them or what, because now they're going to go kind of crazy. And I got all these management problems, but we're just going to ignore those for now. But yeah, decoration wise, like I said, yeah, we got the training dummies. We got the weapon racks, new gates. Maybe I can show some of the gates off. These gates specifically are, I think there were a couple actually that I didn't build over the north side of the village. Go to a Bandit and see if they improve the combat. We'll go to Bandit soon. I was gonna build these bunting gateways. I don't know if I'm actually gonna leave all these here. I was kind of just messing around. Might be a bit much, to be honest. But yeah, you got some flag gateways. I thought these were really cool. Very fanciful. Difference between tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. Like you're talking about like the quality types. It's mostly for like insulation and I would say insulate. I mean, it's kind of insulation without the limestone, but it helps with villager mood. It gives a little bit of insulation if you have like stone versus like wattle. So I mean, realistically, you don't have to wait to do like the tier 3 buildings. You can really do them at the first year. Is the update released? Not yet. It is coming out on Wednesday. I was given the opportunity to show everybody all the new stuff that's coming out. But I did a little bit of decorating on the side. I made like just because I was messing around. These are some of the new fences, by the way. These fences are called, see if I can find them. I'm still Sengoku Dynasty brained. Yeah, these are the ornate fences. And so these will change depending on your crests and stuff. But in addition to that, you got like these new fences, the sturdy fence. You've already seen the ornate, and then the decorative one. And then we also have the gates. So you got the decorative gate here. I think I've flipped them around. And you also have the sturdy gate. Oh no, this is fine. I did not need to build two. So yeah, these are just new fences, more decorations and stuff. Gonna guess Game Pass won't get the update right away. I'm not sure. I don't see why it wouldn't, but I actually don't know. I feel like if the Game Pass is up to date with like the current last update of Medieval Dynasty, it should be out on Wednesday, I would assume. Yeah, I just made like an archery range out here. I thought this was kind of cool. I was just messing around. My main build thing has been over here. I was working on like a little project. I'll kind of just show some of the decorations in use, right? So we got more flags. We got more training dummies. I made a little, I'll get to this actually. I made an arena. This is what this is. This is a whole ass arena. I got a little food person out here just so they can you know, sell food or whatever. The stalls. But I just straight up built an arena. I was like, could I do this? And so I did. So this is kind of just like a basic example. Yeah, just like an example of all this, the new things, or at least the fences and banners in use. Maybe I'll invite some viewers in the chat on Wednesday into the into the save and make them fight to the death in the arena. But yeah, in addition to that, yeah, you got more, I guess, weapon racks and stuff. This is just this is where I build my child army. This is the kids fighting area. I even put some toy swords on the little weapon rack. Oh, you mean the normal size houses? Well, the house size doesn't matter really. It's about what the house is made out of. Can you make levies out of your villagers yet? Not yet. In time, I believe that will come, but not in talks at the moment. I mean, at least I don't know about it. Hopefully we have the fishing huts actually connect to piers. I mean, you can rig it like I did, but now you still can't like make them like snap on the water. I didn't really show that, but yeah, I made like a little pier over there. Maybe I can fly over a little bit. It's nothing new, like it's nothing special. It's just a pier with pier things and fishing things. And then the arena from the above. But yeah, this place has gotten massive. Medieval porta potties and concessions, exactly. See, you know, this village used to just be its own thing. Now that I got the arena, I'm inviting everybody from across the Oxbow and the Valley to come fight. So I'm gonna do a tournament. One day we're doing a tournament. Can you have more than one village sign? Not at the moment, as far as I'm aware. The village sign is specifically for, I guess, fast travel. Oh, like for the sake of like, kind of like the village outposts in Sugoku? Nah, you can't do that. You only have one specifically for your village. And like I said, you got to be outside of your village to fast travel to it. But that does mean like, if you want to build literally like in the furthest corner, you could just do that. All right, this may take a while because I don't know if I have all the armor sets ready. But let's show off the gear. There's a whole new set of things. First thing, remember the iron spike cudgel? It is now just the spiked cudgel. It is, I think, a bronze or a copper weapon now. I mean, we can find out.
I feel as if I'm about to melt into a meatball.
Copper weapons. Yeah, spike cudgel is copper. But there are a bunch of new shields. Well, I wouldn't even say a bunch of new shields. There are shields in the game. But we also have daggers, bronze sword, battle axe, a pick weapon, a mace. I have all the money, so I might as well just unlock these. Iron weapons. Let's unlock the iron weapons. And then we also have the elite weapons. So these are probably going to be the best ones in the game. You saw someone on the Facebook group, they made a jousting course. That's nice. That's awesome. So I think I may have these weapons on me. I think I have the entire elite set on me at the moment, but let's start one at a time. Bronze. I need bronze. I didn't think I'd get this far. Wait. Maybe 88 bronze. This might be enough. So bronze is pretty cheap to make. So it's like, for helmet, it's like 3, 9, and 3, 3, 2, and 1 with leather and fur. Yeah, we're just gonna make every piece. The meat and potatoes. Yeah, we got a lot of gear. Because it's not just armors, it's also just clothing in general. Watch I make this and I realized I already had one in my inventory. But yeah, this is the bronze set. And it'll probably look a little bit familiar because it's basically the training dummy armor. There you have it. Can I like get a good photo mode shot of it? This is like going to be the first armor set that you can get in the game. This is the bronze armor. Honestly, this is probably, I think this looks really good. I almost like this chest piece the most out of all the chest pieces. See if I can see the back of it. Full 360. And this is just like a regular cloak. But in addition to that, check this out. Now you have the option to hide and remove things. So I'm technically wearing a backpack, but I'm hiding it. You can hide your pouch. You don't want to show your pouch. If you don't want to show your cloak, you could take the cloak off. If you don't want to show the helmet, you could take the helmet off. And you still get like all the armor for it. Yeah, that's a bronze set.
How are you?
Get out of here. I'm busy. Iron set. Let me make sure I don't have an iron set on me first. Yeah, we don't have the iron set. So let's make the iron set really quick. Do they put in custom map markers? You still have the one. But that's all right now. Hey, what's up, Disaster? So sad your work can't really watch, but I'll be here later to watch if you're still live. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll probably be here for a while. We got a lot to show.
Blacksmith, whitesmith. It's
All right.
all the same to me. I'm colorblind.
Now let's go on to the iron set. Let me show this off again. So now we got the iron, armor, bracers, greaves, leg wear, and helmet. Let me get in the sun so I can see it better. So yeah, this is the tier 2 set, basically, the iron set. It's not initially red. I haven't gone to it yet, but there are clothing dyes too. But I feel, you know, it matches the colors of my village. So yeah, that's the iron set. Hey, what's up, Milan? Can imagine the future updates where they get the ability to build fortifications, maybe rule over a whole kingdom. Perhaps. Like I said, I feel like the towers and stuff could be pretty easy in the future. So I feel like we'll get some. They're definitely not done. You know what I mean? We showed off a lot of the decorations already, Milan. Like most of them, we'll run past them as we're going by. But it's mostly like 2 new sets of gates, 3 sets of fences, I think 4 or 5 banners. You can place banners on your houses now. You have a weapon rack. I can show that over here. You got the weapon rack. I didn't put any weapons on it. I had one on there, but I took it. And then you have the training dummies, which you can modify and customize how you like. Looks good, but definitely perfect the look of the bronze set myself. I prefer. I really like how the bronze set looks. Like I said, like the bronze set just does look really, really good. But I do like how these are looking. And then next and the last armor set is the elite set. So this is going to be the best one. And for those that know, so like I said, as everybody knows, like there are new bandit camps. A lot of bandit camps have been reworked. The bandit camp, like super far north in the Oxbow, they used to have the crossbow, now has the elite helmet. But we'll definitely go over there. I don't know if it'll be populated, but if it's not, we'll go check it out on like an earlier save. But yeah, this is the elite set. So for this one, you got either bracers, you got the greaves, you got the helmet, you got the leg wear. Where's my chest piece? Who stole my chest piece? I think I know where the chest piece is. I really love this hat, by the way, though. The Candy Cane Knight has returned. And you can mix and match however you want. I'm pretty sure I dropped my elite set or I used it for a Herald challenge because they asked for elite gear. Festive. I know, just in time for the season. Yeah, I think I left it next to the arena that I built. Yeah, did I leave this here? Yeah, the elite armor. And the elite sword. I'm gonna take this too. Let me go back into the arena. This is a good place to look at the gear. But then we also had, yeah, the elite armor and the elite collar. I gotta show it. So yeah, this is the full, slow down, slow down, slow down. And maybe look in the sun. This is the full elite set. So this is going to be like the final armor set that you can get, which also costs like iron to make and stuff. I think you need a smithy 3 if I recall. Probably already seen the hat from the thumbnail. But yeah, this is the elite set. They do anything to carry weight? As far as I'm aware, no. They did change some of the stats of some drinks and stuff in the tavern. Like, I think the plum wine is like way better than it used to be now. Do the villagers put on armor? Not yet. Almost finished your first year stream from the start of the year from now. Then I saw your live first time joining a stream. Just started playing this game like 4 days ago. Well, welcome in, Skylar. Welcome in. Yeah, it's a special day. We're checking out all the new things that are coming out to the update on Wednesday. Does armor have stat values or are they purely decorative? Glad you asked. So we have the elite set here. But if you look at our bronze set, you have 12% slashing damage resistance, piercing damage resistance, bludgeoning damage resistance, as well as heat and cold protection. So each piece has this, which means also the weapons are specifically slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning. So yeah, the bronze armor is obviously weaker than the iron armor, which is obviously weaker than the elite armor. Well, let's pull out the weapons really quick. I got a couple weapons here. I'll take the sword. So like if you see like the elite sword, for example, does 90 slashing damage, 100% block damage reduction, and 20 stamina for block efficiency. You also have the elite shield, which is also 100% block reduction, stamina for block efficiency. You got maces, and you also have the pick. So let's see if I can pull these out. Also, you have a dagger. This will be another shield. Did I build the... I don't know if there's an elite axe, but there are axe weapons as well. So yeah, we got swords down. Where's the training dummy? This is what this is for. You look ready for war? Yeah, we'll start one soon. So you can actually use the training dummies to train if you really want to. And it actually like does HP damage. So like if you compare it when I'm punching it. Same with the pick. Same with the mace. I do really like how the mace looks. So yeah, we got the mace. We have the sword. We have the pick. And we have a dagger. I will probably be using the mace or the pick more often than not. But some, like, everything does different damage, as you saw. Like daggers doing slashing, maces are doing bludgeoning, pick does piercing, elite sword does slashing. Like each type of creature does different types of, like, has different resistances. So like a sword probably isn't going to do as good on a bear, right? But on like an unarmored foe, a sword's going to do amazing. A mace is going to do better on an armored foe. If I remember correctly, the pick does really good on like animals and stuff. We'll have to test it. Oh yeah, and the shield. I got a heater shield here. So you can actually use it and block. You can push people back. But I wanted to show the... I mean, I guess I'll show a couple of the shields. You got the copper round shield. We have the copper kite shield right here. The one I wanted to show off the most, though, was the elite shield, because it actually has your arms on it, like your crest. And like I said, the elite says the best. So if you're going min-maxy, you definitely would use this. Is your village on the Oxbow? Yes. We are right outside of Skowkie. It looks like a mess, I know. It's there's a lot. But the village name is Gustovia. And I'll show you the little sign. So there it is. You got the sign, Gustovia. You can use this to fast travel, but you can also customize it and all that good stuff. We went over this at the beginning of the stream, so I'm not going to go over it again, but that is that. Now I still got to show off the clothing, but maybe I'll go find something to fight first. But I may want to wait till it's time to sleep. Is it time? Can I go to bed early? 55 minutes? All right, we'll go to bed soon. The lights just came on. Yeah, let's go to Piastovia really quick. What did this update add? Update added naming your village, crests and new decorations, Herald challenges and events.
Giddy up.
Herald challenges and events haven't been on the Oxbow this entire time, but they've been like redone and changed a bit. So now it's going to be updated for the Valley as well. So a lot of these things are also coming to the Valley. There's new clothes, there's clothing dyes, there's armor and weapons. So we have new types of weapons. I still need to show off the axe. Maybe I can buy one in Piastovia.
Hello there.
See, we can fast travel to our village from the Wagoner now. Super convenient. They reworked combat a bit. They've added new bandit camps. Seasonal field management is a huge one. So now you can have your field set per season. And where we're going to now, where is he? I know he's around here somewhere. Maybe not. I'm on like a basically a oh right here, yeah, it's right here. Setawin. I don't know exactly who it is in the Valley. I think it's somebody in Gistovia. I could be wrong. But if you talk to Setawin in the Oxbow or X person here in the Valley, I don't remember his name. You can customize your character in game now. So if you want to do all this stuff, I mean, you can't change specific things,
Follow me.
but you can change most things. So, you know, if you hate my bowl cut, you know, I could change it to whatever. But I'm not gonna. But I mean, technically, oh, I don't want to accidentally change it. Let me go back to how it was before. Close enough. So now if you want to change, it only costs 100 coins and you can get a little haircut. I don't remember if he could always heal you, but you can get medical attention.
Stay healthy.
When does update hit console? Wednesday, the 27th. It comes to everybody except for old gen, because old gen's been out of date for a while. I think due to like performance issues and stuff. Unislava, did you go to bed? I want to buy a weapon from you if you have it. Though I may have bought you out already. Here, I'll buy the bronze shields, the bronze sword. These are all the elite weapons. I don't know if I have the iron kite shield, iron sword, ornate saddle. I forgot there's a new saddle for donkeys and horses as well. They've changed some symbols on like the poisoned arrows so they look a bit different. Spiked cudgels are no longer iron, they're bronze, or they're copper rather. Yeah, I don't see any axes. I may have to go make an axe then. Medical was out before? Okay. I guess I'm just built different. I never die. No, I just haven't gone to Setawin since the longest time. I barely visit that man. There was no point.
Can I help you?
I take me back to Gustovia. Should be able to have dreads. I would love to get some more hairstyles and stuff. Because one thing I saw like someone talk about in the Discord, especially with like the bronze outfit. Like imagine if you had like, you get the Viking beard and everything. You could just straight up look like a Viking almost with this gear. But we sleeping into the winter. A good time to start the war. You got the new transition and everything. Fingers crossed we get an event. No event. But we did have two goats, a goat and a lamb. But we also lost a cow, a sheep, and a goose. Big F, big F. But before we go out and fight, let me show the other weapons. There was also... I think I gotta make the axe. We'll see you around, Catherine. Thanks for stopping by. The iron battle axe. And I may have missed a few of the weapons, but I want to at least make sure I show some of them. But there are a lot of new weapons of each category and type. So there's going to be daggers, battle axes of each kind. I'll show up both the axes though, because we haven't looked at either of them. There is no elite axe though. That could be cool. But yeah, this is the bronze battle axe. Let's equip this. I'll equip the bronze things in general. So you got the bronze battle axe. I'll go to the training dummy. You got new combat sounds, by the way. You got the pick. You got the bronze dagger. You got the bronze sword. I do really like the swords. I've been really looking forward to the swords. You got a bronze round shield. To pull out the shields, by the way, I got kind of confused at first. It's the same way you pull out your light. So it's either holding F or just pressing F. And it swaps between them. For those that hopefully won't get confused like I did at the start. The iron battle axe, though. And the iron mace. The iron sword. I think I'm missing the iron dagger right here. So we got the iron battle axe. We got the mace. Oh, that's a kind of cool. I would like the mace head on that one. The iron sword. That one actually does look really cool. And the dagger. Cut him up. Let me change. This armor does look really cool. I haven't got to dyes yet, and we'll get to that once we do some fights. Hey, what's up, Leon? Found your channel, been watching. You're on year 3. Nice, nice. Welcome in, welcome in. What's up, Bamboo Turtle? How you doing? Just subscribe. Thanks, dude. J Viking Walker. That's my new name. With the new weapons, do they have a raid system where your village is attacked? Not yet. That's not planned with this update. Who knows what the future holds, right? But at this current time, there's no raids. There's no guard towers or anything like that. It's mostly a rework to the combat system in addition to like adding the new armors, the new weapon types, the weapon damage. With addition to like decorations and just some quality of life stuff that the game has needed for like the past year or so. Been watching vids. Thank you so much. They help a great amount. Anytime, Lonzo, anytime. Go fight. Let's go fight. All right, let's go fight. I may die, guys. I'll be honest. Especially if I go to the strongest place. Where's Bojack? Let me get on Bojack. Let me equip my finest gear. My elite gear. The bronze chest piece does look cool, though. I'm not gonna lie. I think of my favorite chess piece. I think the bronze one looks really cool. Bojack, where you at? It's time to saddle up. Oh, this is Donkey. Where's Bojack? Oh, Bojack doesn't have a saddle. Well, we'll put the new saddle on him. How about that? So we got a ornate saddle. Check that out. It's a saddle that adds like your crest and your colors onto the horse. Yeah, let's go. Let's go to battle. Onwards. New skills? No new skills. No new buildings. Quests? I'm not sure. Honestly. They're more like outside buildings, like not necessarily buildings that we build themselves, but we'll see if we can find the camp. We're gonna have to do a little bit of exploring because bandit camps now have like the chance, and I mean like big bandit camps, have the chance to spawn in random places. We'll have to do some exploring. I will go to the one spot I do remember seeing a bandit camp though. If not, we'll go to the other one. Else we're probably gonna be looking around for things to fight. I want to go up here.
Move on.
Sounds good, Lonzo. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you around. You should give the horse a horn. That would be cool. You have to find like you could find like a unicorn or something. Shadow mirror. I don't know. New location in the map. Well, bandit camps have the chance to spawn in random locations. This is one spot where I've seen like a large bandit camp spawn. Like it was like taking over this entire area. And then like they'll just spawn, you'll have to fight them. Though I'm gonna take you up to, no spoilers please, then you're in the wrong place, the Nerdburn. we're going to all the spoilers. That's what this stream is. We're showing off all the new things coming out. Jokey. Yeah, I get you. You can make fast travel point in your village now. It's such a lifesaver. It really is. It is very nice. One thing that has changed. Oh yeah, I guess actually, I don't want you to kill my horse. This is the last thing I need to happen while running over here. Stay up there. I'm gonna park the horse here really quick. And maybe I'll save. Because you never know what's gonna happen, right? I don't die. But you need to be prepared for anything. A goose horse would be funny Easter egg. I always thought it would be funny if we could get the honestly I should put this mask on. It's who I am, after all. The Goose Lord. They redid this camp entirely. Also, I think I have like God mode on right now, so I can't really die. Things may not have. Oh nope, they've definitely spawned. There are people that you can fight. So they'll like try and push you and stuff. You can push back. You can just cut them up. This guy had a crossbow. Oh, they're all coming out of the woodworks. Yo, chill. Also, I did take damage. I'm not immortal like I thought I was. I don't know if I can fight all these guys, though. I mean, I have the best gear in the game. It's over for you. Oh, that guy's got a crossbow. No, you don't. I've been shot. Maybe I am. Am I on infinite? I might be on infinite. If I am, I literally am. Let's see what happens. Let's see how much damage they actually do. Do your worst. Okay, that hurt. They dodge. I mean, they used to dodge. That's not my realm. What does it look like in first person? First person gives very much like the Skyrim vibe, which I think is kind of the way I think it's going for. Did you try to duck? You failed. What type of loot did you drop? This is one part that might be a bit sad for everybody. The loot that bandits drop has been nerfed, at least for low level ones, because now there's different tiers of bandits. So you got like low level bandits, you got medium ones, you got higher level ones. I mean, they still drop decent stuff. Like now they'll drop, it's mostly like bits of coins. You'll find copper knives and stuff still. Some of them should drop actual weapons though, like the newer ones. Longbow, coins, knife, dandelions. Interesting. They don't drop their armor. This guy had a crossbow. The iron crossbow. Who's shooting at me? I hear that. Oh, you're right there. Yeah, let's use a different weapon. Let's use the mace. Sir, you are already dead. They drop stone stuff, the sickle. I believe there's new music out as well. That wasn't new, obviously, but there should be. Egg? No. We killed the egg man. Been obsessed with this game and your videos help me a lot. Thanks. Anytime, stay high. Appreciate you stopping by. Hey, you on your 30 disaster dice? Nice. Looks like Skyrim Bandit base or like a Mad Max one. And these can spawn. Like this one, I mean, is like obviously fixed, right? All right, now I do need to be in third person. So this map is going to be fixed. Like this bandit camp will always be here. Like you see, it got a complete rework. It almost reminds me of like a free-for-all map in like a shooter. I don't know. Maybe this will become an arena one day. Is it out now? The update comes out on the 27th, so 2 days from now. I'm going to be mentioning this every once in a while though, guys, but like I put a link at the top of the screen for a giveaway. Topless hooked me up with one medieval dynasty key, so I'm going to give that to a lucky person. So be sure to fill that out, hand it out to your friends, your family, anybody. We'll be ending that giveaway Wednesday night. Bro, hoarded the eggs, ripped the egg lord. But yeah, this is not public yet. This will be public in 2 days. I'm taking your eggs though. I'm gonna eat those. Do I have, you know, this would have been a great time to show off the new plum wine. Plum wine does a ridiculous amount of damage now. Like it's like, what is it? I think it's 160 damage. But yeah, there's this camp has a bunch of loot too. Oh, there's still more bandits. Just put him down. This sword is really strong, but I mean, this is the elite sword. Oh snap! All right, guys, chill. I was kidding. They almost jumped me. Do I got potions or food? I didn't think I'd get this far. I have one broadleaf plantain. Don't do me like this, guys. I was ill prepared. And I'm dead, guys. The dynasty's over. Create new character? All right, guys, I'm starting over. It's a good day to start over. Oh, I just woke up my house. Okay. No, I'm gonna load. I'm going back. I didn't say I was good at melee, guys. I told you I'm a ranged fighter. Hardcore medieval dynasty. Now the melee combat is like the fighters have improved. They have new abilities essentially. You almost have like a 3 swing combo now, and they can block, so they can kind of like stun and interrupt you. Like I said, this is probably like the hardest camp in the map right now. But like I said, this is to show stuff off. Normally I would say, remember when we do like the loot run, and I would be like, all right, at the end of the loot run, let's go here so you can get the crossbow. I probably wouldn't come here on the first day of the game. All right, the mask stays on. You gotta have a little bit of challenge for the co-op people as well, right? All right, come on out. Let's do this again. So I feel like for this game, I almost like, with the melee, I do like having like the first person. But third person still works pretty well. But you notice how these guys were a lot weaker and they're like wearing no clothes. They're like called weak spearmen. And then you have like axemen. And then you'll have like tough axemen, right? So the tough ones are more likely to block and take less damage as well as do more damage. And then you can like push people. So you can like stun them. Almost reminds me of like the Left 4 Dead pushback when you push people back. But they can do it back too, as you can see. So if they want to push you back, they can like hit you, and then if they combo you, you're just dead. Oh, you want a fist fight? This is my type of fight. You have no chance here. Yeah, we got new voice lines. This guy dropped 2 iron crossbows. Massive. And an iron mace. This is a great place to make money. But I mean, it's going to be a higher end place. Unless you're like a god at combat. Give yourself some practice. Oh my gosh, eggs again. Eggs for days. Look how many eggs this guy's got. What is this? What does one man need with so many eggs? Yeah, the higher level bandits drop some pretty good stuff. Actually, they're dropping a lot now. Arrows, sickles, astrolabe. They even drop exotic goods. Medieval Dynasty no longer family-friendly game. I mean, you got to be careful. Now you can basically go to war. And like I said, I don't know if this camp respawns bandits, but new bandit camps of almost this size will spawn on the map some places, and you can just fight them every season whenever you run into them. Weapon of choice, egg. Yeah, that would be a great weapon, actually. Can I use the egg as a thrown weapon? I'll do some exploring. I don't actually know the type of loot. I assume there's loot. Let's be real. If there isn't, I'd probably be sad. I bet they're not going to allow me to... Oh, I see him. Oh, right in the head. I am the god goose. The goose god, if you will. I am the one that honks. Put that down. Nobody said you could pull out the crossbow. Can I push? Oh, I can push even without the shield. So if you want to push as well like this, you can do that. Tough cutthroat, what you got? Bronze pickaxe, we got some coins, iron dagger. I really like that all the new weapons and shields and stuff drop, because these are a decent amount of money, even though they're like low durability. Like you'll still probably make a pretty penny off of these. Dried meat for days. I wonder if they're not supposed... I wonder if they did something where like they meant to be like, oh, they drop 8 meat or X amount of mushrooms, but they're randomly like changing their condition so they're not being like a full stack. I don't know if that's intentional. But I'll take all the eggs, or the mushrooms, and the dried meat. Coins, crossbow bolts, iron crossbow, iron daggers, the wicker baskets. Oh no, there's definitely loot. Look at this. We got some potions. Lots of potions. Iron mace. We got new tents. I would love to be able to build these, by the way. Render queue, please let me build these. Let me build these in the future. I could totally like make like a tent camp somewhere and add some things in here. Did I loot this guy? I did not. Does the Valley map have any updates? Most of the Valley updates also, or most of the updates that came with this also are with the Valley. So like the new event system is going to be with the Valley. The way the Herald works is with the Valley. I don't know about the Bandit camps. I haven't ran around enough to like check on the Valley. So that's probably one I'll have to look into. A chest with some bolts and arrows, some torches, bow and a crossbow. Yeah, it definitely looks like this place is populated. This cave system also got redone a little bit. Oh yeah, another dagger, some wine, leather. I'll probably miss things, but that's okay. Some coins, some salt. Metal bars, some more potions. Yeah, this place is actually... When I was playing this in the beta, there was nothing. Like, there was no, like, lootables. So I'm glad... Yeah, there's a bunch of lootables now. This is awesome. Thin gloves. Remind me, we got to look at the other clothes, too, by the way. We have only looked at the armors. I know people are really looking forward to seeing the new weapons and armors and stuff, so I wanted to look at that first and foremost. Ooh, what are these? Bronze greaves, 100 coins, bronze dagger, bracers, more bars. Anybody home? Or somebody down there? Make sure to check the houses. I wonder if there's anything in the rafters. I think this is empty now. This used to have a bunch of stuff in it, but it's empty now, which I think is fine now that there's loot everywhere. But up here, it might not let me get it because I looted this box 25 years ago in game. But if you run up here, if you can do the parkour, this chest right here should have, oh, it is in here. Look at that. The top of the chest, it's got an elite helmet and a potion of possibilities. I get a free new potion. Let's go, let's go. Oh. This hat is the thing of nightmares. What else is around here? Hey, dude. Oh, I thought you wanted to fist fight for a second. I like the screams. Whoever's doing the voice on the screams, I'm believing it. It's like the perfect Mook vibe. Cage? I wonder what this cage is for. Now I can trap. Can we trap people or something? Let's do it like fly around. Oh, that's beautiful. But yeah, this is the camp that was to the north now. Completely redone, reimagined. Honestly, I like how it's looking now. It's official for me. Day off work to play the game 24 hours straight. Yeah, I don't remember what time it comes out on Wednesday. I think if you check the Steam, maybe I'll look at it really quick. Yeah, they had like an autumn update release time map. So if you're on the West Coast, you get it at 8 a.m. New York gets it at 11. Berlin gets it at 5 p.m. Sydney gets it at, is that 3 a.m.? Hong Kong at midnight. Lodz, 5 p.m. I can't read what it says for Abu Dhabi. Dakar's 4. Rio de Janeiro's 1. So yeah, 8 a.m. Pacific time is the release on the 27th. Really dying to see one of these bandits tell you smell like elderberries. I'll fight it with my fists if he does that. I'll have to show him. I'll have to put him down. The ultimate disrespect. Imagine if you could raid / torch other kingdoms or towns with a pack of soldiers, Viking style. I mean, I could see it happen in the future, especially with the changes to combat and stuff. Maybe they'll do some things like that. Honestly, who knows, right? Still new to the game, just in my first winter today. Do bandits have a chance to raid your village? Now, bandits won't raid your village, but you may run into them while wandering the map. What's my favorite part of the update so far? The armor sets and the weapons look really cool. I can't lie. The seasonal field management, I've been literally asking for that for probably over a year now, so that's definitely a big one too. It's got to be between the seasonal field management and like the combat rework. Most definitely. Hey, what's up, Indigo Star? When's the update coming out? Wednesday, the 27th. Is that the cage from the intro? I didn't think about that. What if this is where we got trapped? Maybe. It would be kind of funny, like maybe what if there was like an event where it's like, your heir gets kidnapped, you must save them. And like this cage is closed. I doubt this is actually a thing, but it would be cool. I'm just talking. If your heir like gets kidnapped, or maybe a villager gets kidnapped and you have to like come and save them before you can like have them work again. That would be kind of funny. The Purge update would be next level. Oh yeah, like the Purge update with like Conan, where like after you do enough, they just send people after you. That would be, I didn't even think about that. That's a great idea. Get more than one kid or wife? No, it's still 1 and 1. Though, I will show it. Let me save. There are some things that changed with having kids. Dang it, Jay, I'm supposed to be shopping for Thanksgiving food. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Thought they did raid villages at first because your village was on a beach near the camp you're currently at and they wandered into your village constantly. Really now. I don't know if I'd call it a raid specifically because they can't like kill your... What is this? Is this the same cave? They can't kill your villagers or anything. But I mean, if you build too close, I guess there's a chance that they could get inside. Because I've had that happen with like wolves or like random animals on occasion. Yeah, I think we looted everything. Let me jump down here. I may not have gotten everything here. Ow. No, I think we got everything. We got that, I know. Peeking all the nooks and crannies, just in case. I guess we're out of here. Yo, what's up, James? How you doing? Armor looks great. Yeah, the armor sets are looking real good. And like I said, this isn't like the only camp, right? We have to find them where they're going to be randomly spawned on other parts of the map. Let me run over to the bear, though, real quick, because like you saw how much damage I was doing with my sword to bandits, right? Like, at least with the elite sword, it's very strong. I think when it comes to like fighting a bear, for example, it's not going to be as strong. Seasonal field is the best part for you. Like you're a ranged fighter, but it also looks good. Now yeah, the seasonal field management is massive. I'm glad they finally got that going. I have to manage it all over again, but you know, once I do, then it'll be like one and done. I think there are bears up here. I may have to climb. Because if I recall, like you can't block like bear attacks or animal attacks with like the shield, I think. And I don't know if you can like stun them by pushing them. Yeah, you can't like stun them or anything. Oh my goodness, he's on me. But you see how the sword does not do as much damage to a bear? Let's try the pick though. I'm pretty sure the pick does more. Feels like it does more. So you can still use melee weapons on like bears and stuff. Let's be real though, probably shouldn't. Probably should not use melee weapons on the bears. It might work better with the wolves. And assuming Vezans still have trouble like turning around, they'll probably be good to hunt with melee weapons. But for the most part, I'd probably stick with ranged weapons on animals. There was like a wolf around here, but I will have to do some random exploring if I want to find where the other bandit camps are, because I don't actually know where most of them are. And similar to like the old bandit camps, they have random chances to spawn in certain places. So maybe I can like run around, and if I see something, we'll see something new, because you'll have like bigger bandit camps that are redone. There are medium-sized camps. I think they still have the small ones too, but there's just a bunch of new camps. But like they used to be, they are all random spawns. The one spot I had known they'd spawned was the beach, but there's nothing at the beach today.
Let's go.
I could be using my eagle vision to like look around. But I don't know if it's gonna spawn due to
Move on.
my distance. I want to say there was one that spawned somewhere to the south over here, but I don't remember exactly where it was. You got jump scared while crafting some axes. A dude with a crossbow gave you a little bit off the top. Oh snap. Just like my character's father. I was just trying to do good and he just shot me in the head and killed me in one hit. That's my lore. That's what I'm sticking to. I built the arena so I can train the soldiers. Oh. All right, this is a new. Oh, I mean, it's still there. Yo, chill, chill, chill. I got no beef with you, Vezant. Think the axe should work best. We could use the axe on the Vezant. Let's try it. There's no elite axe at the moment, as far as I'm aware. But we still have an iron axe. Yeah, the iron axe has 85 slashing, which is only 5 less than the sword anyway, so maybe that's good. They're both slashing, actually, so maybe not that much different. You could use the battle axes for cutting down trees, though, I think. Oh, shit. Chill. Chill, wolf. With the combos that you can throw out with the weapons now, wolves are a little bit less of a pain to fight now. All right, I can't cut down the tree. Just kidding, I lied. If you build on a spawn point, then I assume they shouldn't spawn there. Kind of like with other bandit camps, if you like build on them or around, like, let's say an animal. They're afraid of my presence. I get it. I'm built different. Ow. The axe does a bit of damage. I still feel like maybe it's going to be the pick that does the most on animals. If you're looking to try and do the most. Yeah, the pick definitely does a bit more on animals compared to, like, I guess, slashing weapons. But I bet you. Chill out, chill out. I was gonna say, I still assume getting headshots with the crossbow or a bow are gonna do better. Can you throw battle axes? I don't think so. Yeah, just sit there. Too bad, so sad. I think they still give the same amount of resources. I don't think they change much resource gathering. Hey, I'm skinning here. That's still like the same amount of like meat and stuff. Oh, you are stuck on the mountain. Unfortunate. All right, back to Bojack. Yeah, let me run back to this road. Like I said, I think there's a chance. It's not guaranteed that it's going to be there. Yeah, I don't think it was there. Like I said, we'll have to look around a bit if we want to try and find the other camps. But I know one spawns at the beach. I know there's one that spawns. I don't remember which road it is. I think it might be this road. I mean, I'll run down the road really quick since we're over here. Hey, what's up, Jeff? How much did you miss? We've shown quite a bit so far. We've shown off the combat. We've shown off the crests. I think the main things I want to show off left would be like the clothing and the dyes. I think that's next. Actually, I want to show off what happens when you have a baby now. I think this is a spawn place for a camp as well, like right here. I want to say it's this location. Nothing today, though. Not today. All right, at least we can fast travel to our village. We'll just go talk to the wagoner. Oh, there's one. Here's one. Visa, leave me alone. I want to look at this. Here's an example of another camp that can just pop up randomly. Like it's just made up of like makeshift planks and sticks and stuff. And they'll hole up here. Yeah, this is like a whole new build. New models and everything. Let me go down here so my horse doesn't get killed. That's the last thing I want to happen right now. Is the helmet respect for Sengoku? No, it's the respect for my father who got shot in the head by a bandit that one time. Yeah, these guys are just archers, so they're not like weak, they're not tough, they're just like the mid-range ones. I think I'd oops, they're killing the Visits. All right, while they fight the Visit, I'm gonna rob them. 3 bags, 4 bronze, that's massive. Early game, that would be a lot. A copper axe, contraband, bronze greaves, coins, plum wine. Oh, snap. Plum wine got changed. It now does like 160% more damage. Berry wine, bronze leg wear. So yeah, all the new camps have been populated with new gear and stuff. What can we build that's new? We got a good amount of decorations. I'll show them when we get back to the village, because we're basically, the season's about to end. Don't worry, Visant, I'll save you. Oh, this is the tough archer. Not so tough. Oh, the pig's helping, and he's out of here. No, we're friends. I'm chill with you. We're chill. I am gonna loot this guy's body though. Don't do this. I don't want to have to put you down. 8 animal feed. Where's that guy? He's disappeared. Oh no, he's been killed. Winter bracers. That's one of the other fits that we haven't shown so far. Hey, what's up, Merc? So far, we've shown off naming your village. We've shown off the crests and decorations. We've shown a little bit of the... We haven't really shown the Herald challenges or the events themselves. We've shown like weapons and armor, the reworked combat system. We've run into 2 bandit camps now that were new. The hairdresser, so now you can change your appearance in game after making your character. And seasonal field management is probably the biggest one. there gonna be village raids? And in this update now, in the future, who's to know, right? But right now we got new bandit camps that get expanded upon. They've reworked both the combat. They have added new different like weapon damage types. Same with the armor. They have different types of resistances. Fast travel to your village. I can just fast travel to Gustovia. And it's actually named Gustovia. And if once you like name your village and everything, you get the whole like banner. I think that's really cool. Maybe turning God mode off to show difficulty. I already died, so if that isn't an answer in itself. The seasonal transition. Oh, fine. We got an event. So this is like the new event system now. So I think this is, yeah, it's been pouring down since early morning. The weather doesn't encourage the villagers to engage in any activity. You can't recall the last time you were so idle before. Left with no choice, you lay in bed and make plans for the future. Excessive thinking wears you out. Uses free time to take a nap. An idea of inspecting all the buildings comes to mind. Every villager will be equipped with certain tools, given instructions, and assigned additional duties, which requires you to have 2 to 10 production. You consider performing a review of your food storage. Any food with defects or signs of spoilage will disappear. Villagers must follow a healthy diet and to be fit for work. That is survival. And then lastly, which looks like it's farming and production, you intend to keep a closer eye on your craftsman work. Surely there's a way to enhance their efficiency even more. I mean, that one sounds good to me. Though cleaning out my storage would be nice. 30% of crafting items got removed from my storages. Oh my gosh. But I got 500 skill points in farming and production. All villagers gain 300 skill XP in farming and production as well. You know what? That's worth it. That is totally worth it. Give my villagers some extra XP. There's a Vegeta. They have armor now. Is it finally updated to have the armor? The update comes out on Wednesday, but I'm showing off all of the new things that have been added. And then you get like a little journal once again. So we had 5 animal births. A ram and a hen died this season. Tragic. My taxes are 20,000 coins. Where's my wife? Blanca. Is that Blanca? No, that's not Blanca. That's my mom. Where's Blanca? Blanca, where art thou? Oh, you're hanging out right here.
Hi, honey.
Take the money to the Castellan, please.
Goodbye.
All right, let me save really quick. Would be, I guess we're on year 26 now. Years go by quick in one-day seasons. What'd you say about children? Oh yeah, let me show this real quick. Let's go to Blanca Jr. Let me load. I think it's Blanca Jr. Okay, that was a little scary. So we haven't run into her yet, but my character has a child in this, and their name is Blanca. So the next character I play, if I play this save, I will be playing a girl. Blanca the second, because my wife's name is Blanca. Hope the update will apply to PS4 and PS5. I don't know if it'll apply to PS5 or Xbox One. I think due to performance issues, like the old gen consoles aren't getting updates, because I think they don't even update up to co-op, right? But yeah, PS5, I think the Series X, all that stuff should have it. What the heck? But I made this save just to kind of show this off. So if you have a kid, you know how you normally get the, like the little cutscene and you have a child and stuff. We'll show off what happens. Season transition. More animals birthing and dying. The child is born. You can select whether you want your heir to be a boy or a girl now, or if you don't care. So if I say I don't care, it's going to be random. But if you choose, I'm pretty sure it's guaranteed. I had a son in this run. And then they changed how the names look. So like so I don't think there are any new names, but they organized it a lot better. So yeah, this is all brand new. If I had a son, I would have named him Zeroslav. And it says your child's name is Zeroslav. And you're in. And there's Blanca with the child. So that's the new change with the children.
Yes. Finally, you're asleep. No. No, no. Don't open your eyes.
Ooh, the field's looking good on this save. Well, this isn't the save we're running on. We're running on year 26. This one is, what year is this save? This save was like 24, 23, yeah. This was the start of 23. So yeah, let's delete that. Let's load 26 again. This is on the Valley too. I actually don't know. Is Bob there? I don't think so. There's no Anne either. I would have had my my witch daughter Anne and just exiled her out to the swamp while everybody else lived in the nice village. They changed anything in the perk trees? I don't believe so. I hope they do in the future, but at this current point in time, nope. They appear to all be the same. I got 2 points. 10% less resources needed. Slower mood reduction. Honestly, that would be good with now how the we'll see when it comes, but some of the Herald quests take a lot of resources. There are new Herald quests altogether. So like, for example, one had me make 100 poisoned arrows and 100 poisoned bolts. One of them had me make the entire elite armor set. I think one made me make either 3 of each iron piece or 3 of each bronze piece. Yeah, let's take a Stellan. Hey, what's up, DJ? Literally just found this game last week and you're addicted. So cool to see that they're having new features come out freshly right after you got a good sense of the game. Appreciate the videos. Thanks, man. Can you have 2 children? I don't think so. Not yet. If ever, to be honest. I wonder how they would do that if they had something like that. Like how they would do an heir system with 2 heirs. You take these beads. And we pay the taxes. Okay, just double checking. Oh, we have guards with us. No guards yet. Not for this update. Like I said, maybe they'll do like a guard or a security update in the future. But yeah, just for the people that have come in, the new decorations we have right now are, we have training dummies and you can like armor them how you want. So I have a training dummy there. We got new banners. We got new fences. There's the other training dummy. You have like the weapon rack. I took the weapon off, so there's no weapon rack at the moment. New like types of gates. I really like the flags. Your village crest. So this is what you use once you do like 3 Herald quests. You unlock the village sign, or you can buy it for 10,000 coins from the Herald. And then I think once you do 4 or 5, you unlock the crest. So you can change the name here if you want to change the name of your village, and then it'll be marked on your map. And then you can also edit the crest. Oh, I did unlock some crests. Oh, snap. I don't know what I did to unlock them. I think I unlocked a couple crests. I don't know which. I don't remember which one it was. Maybe the Badger? Or the Vezin one, probably. We're doing the Vezin for now. I'll change it just so you can see. Now that's going to change. All the icons on the map will change. How will it work with 2 players marrying? I know that they can have kids. I don't think one person's going to be holding the child at all times. I bet you it's just like, because you know how there's the crib? I assume they just sit in the crib. You know how I am. I'm a single player Andy, so maybe we can test that out on Wednesday. Maybe I'll invite somebody and we'll do something like that. I don't know. Building a new village in the swamp. Nice, nice. If they had a second child, there'll be Medieval Dynasty Game of Thrones edition where they fight for the throne. Oh my gosh. Hey, what's up, Danny? How's the update? Update's really good. I'm really enjoying the new things. There's a couple other things I missed. Like I said, there's a bunch of new weapons. There's a bunch of new armor sets. There's 3 armor sets in total. I'm just wearing the goose helmet with this armor set.
It's easy to talk with me.
Next, though, I want to show off the new clothing and the dyes. Oh wait, there's a Herald here. I have a Herald quest this season, so maybe we should do it. Unless it's something ridiculous.
Hello.
What does the king desire? You better not be asking for like 20 skulls. After the war, our orphanages are overcrowded. His Majesty, in all his generosity, would like to provide them with food so that the children could serve our kingdom in the future. How could I help them? 1,500 berries. 500 honeycomb. That's easy. 240 dried meat and 240 salted meat. That's a lot of meat. For the kids, though. For the kids. I don't know about this berry situation. Can I, like, change my management so we can, like, get a bunch of berries this season? We're looking for survival, right? I'm still Sengoku brained. I'm sorry. Extraction. We're in spring. We can't get berries this season. That's next season. So I'll take the salt. Meat, I'm sure we have a bunch of meat. Next update, you hope they add more villages. Perhaps, you never know. Honestly, I don't know what the plans are for the next update. I don't think they've talked about what's next on the roadmap. Yeah, we may need some more meat if we wanted to do this. If I don't do it, the king will hate me. Not that it matters. I already have what I need. I don't know why I got on my horse for this. to ride one building away. Dried meat. Let's make the dried meat because that'll be easiest.
Let's go.
Yo, what's up, Drex Pack? How's it going? Got home for a 13-hour shift to a Sir J Medieval Dynasty stream of my dreaming. Nah, dude. We got the we're checking out the new update. It doesn't come out for another 2 days, but the devs hooked me up with the press update of the game, so I get to look at it.
The taxes got lower. I'm not sure why, but I won't.
I don't know. I'm gonna get 1,500 berries. I'll be real. I will be real. Hey, what's up, Orbit? Sorry, I'm like just woke up. All good, all good. No, I woke up at like, I don't know, around 9 o'clock, and I checked my email, and I got an email from them like at 8:30. They're like, "Oh, if you want to check out the press update, there's no embargo, so you can stream it." And I was like, "Oh shit, I'm getting on today." But they also gave me another mention. They also gave me a free Medieval Dynasty key, Steam key, by the way, not any console or Game Pass. But if you want to have your chance at getting a Medieval Dynasty key, or maybe one for your friends or family so you can do co-op, be sure to sign up for that. It is working, right? I haven't even checked it. Let me pull this up. Okay, it's working. Good. Fantastic. Did I miss anything good yet? We are almost done looking at everything, but we will go over everything once we look at this last thing. We're looking at clothing and dyes next. But I just picked up a Herald quest. I didn't mean to open that. He didn't even see me open that. Okay. I could have stolen from that box. I haven't mentioned this. You know what? I can lose some. I can lose some Dynasty reputation. Some of the chests in the houses have new things in them. So there are new things to steal. Not that I would steal. I would never steal. I'm not. I don't steal. I don't do that in this game.
How are you?
I am an upstanding citizen.
My way. Take care.
1,500 berries. I'm gonna be gathering berries for days. That's next season. You got salted meat? I might have to go hunting too.
Best see you around.
I mean, realistic hunting is not going to take that long. That's like, what, 3 Visons? That's like in my backyard. Definitely going to replay or need to see it all, but if you want to summarize for me, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, sure. So we've had so far, we've looked at the crests for naming your villages. We have a couple new decorations. We have a couple new types of fences, a new gateway, 2 regular sized gates. We got Herald challenges and events reworked and redone.
Move on.
And on the Oxbow now, so you can do these. And here's some of the, I've done a little bit of decorating on the side just to like spruce it up for this inevitable stream. Like, as you see, we got some more banners. There's like, I think 4 or 5 different types of banners. We got the training dummies. We got the weapon rack. You can customize your training dummies and stuff. There's a bunch of new armors. They reworked the combat system. They added new bandit camps. They changed the camp up here. We were just here earlier, checking it out. And then seasonal management. Oh my gosh, this is my favorite part. You can now seasonally choose what you plant. This one's massive. Yes, yes, really. Seasonal field management is a go. So yeah, I'm not gonna manage it today. It's gonna be too much work. But maybe on Wednesday we'll do. I did all those fields for that now. Oh my god, you're right. That's gonna mean you're gonna need so much more to make those fields. I mean, you don't have to seasonally manage them. If you don't want to, you don't have to. But yeah, for your little project that you're doing, it's gonna be intense for you. Godspeed, Drex Pack. Oh yeah, when you have a child, you can choose if it's a boy or a girl, and the name, like the naming convention, is a little bit better. Let's make clothes. That was what was next. This is the last thing we haven't really looked at yet, and it's all the clothing. And every single piece of clothing has been redone. So things I'm probably gonna need to make clothes include wool. Take all the wool. Let's take all of the... We got flax. Linen fabric. We might need to make more linen. Yeah, we have like 0 flax. $106 linen thread, 56 linen cloth. Linen cloth, oh my gosh. Sorry guys, I was playing World of Warcraft last night. Linen fabric. Let me run to Piastovia real quick and buy some things. Unless I have... Sometimes I store things in the sewing hut. Fur, wool, thread. Yeah, let's go run to Piastovia really quick. Seasonal manager is going to help you so much, Jay. No more forgetting to change fields before you sleep the night away. Exactly. You already know that happens so much for me.
Oh, it's you again.
We need to go to Piastovia.
Let's go.
Check if your bucket head hat is due. There is no bucket head hat. Unfortunately. No bucket head like Sengoku. But it's okay, I got my goose mask. Every leader of Goostovia is required to wear the goose mask at all times. The mask stays on. Give me the flax stalks. Give me the fabric, the thread. Maybe the leather, I might need that. I'm probably gonna need your salt. Might as well buy you out, honestly. Spruce bark, this is a new thing. Type of dyeing component. We'll probably need that. All the wool. The thread. And isn't there ash? Yeah, there's ash too. I think clay is used for dyeing. Or iron. I think that's fine. This should be enough to make all the clothing. At the very least, though, maybe Unislava. I forgot I probably could just buy it. I got too much money in this game.
Don't let that fool you. He really is.
Where's Emislava? Make my job easier. Basic hat, basic shirt, basic shoes, basic trousers, dyes. We got the armors, we got decolorizer, excellent boots, excellent coif, collar, the fine dress for the ladies or the men, fine hoods, hose, fine shoes, tunic, green dye, light dress. We already have all the iron stuff. Noble clothes. I've spent like 20,000 coins. Now, is it even like 20,000? I feel like I was at 600 and I haven't spent 200,000 coins, have I? I don't remember how much money I had. I'll be real. I got enough though. This is convenient though. I can buy all the outfits here. Save me the work in making them and the resources. Violet dye, warm clothes, warm hat, and the winter clothes. I don't know if I bought the collar.
Do you need good luck?
All right, I think we got all the pieces for the outfits. Maybe I bought a little bit of extra, but that's okay. I don't know if there were noble gloves. But aside from that, yeah, we have everything. Did you have noble gloves? No noble gloves. Okay, that's fine. Let's go check out all the gear in the arena. Because I did want to show this to you, Orbit. We were trying, when we were doing like all the decorating streams, Orbit was with us a lot of the time. And there was one part I was trying to like expand and we were talking about what we were going to do with it. But with all the new decorations, I built something special. One question, did devs add NPC followers or can you make soldiers? Also, are there villager raids that you can see? No raids or followers yet. I think if you build your like bandit, if bandits get too close to your villagers, they can be chased down. I don't know if they take damage. Oh, by the way, fast travel to your villages. Anybody who may have missed it. Massive. Yeah, this is like most of this part of the village is kind of done. Like I said, I'll make a village tour video later. This has been kind of the part I've been working on lately. But I built a archery range, messed with the new decorations, the new fences. These are ornate fences. So we got like a little archery range going on over here. And then across the bridge, we have the arena. Also, we have an arena for our child soldiers, you know, because I always give my children the sword so they can fight to the death and everything. So now we have an actual arena so they can fight to the death. I even put like the toy swords on and everything. Hey, what's up, Mission Creep? What's new? Is it good? There's a lot that's new and it's all good. So I built this just like messing with all the decorations. I was like, can I like build a combat arena? One day, I said it earlier in the stream, one day I want to get some people in this village and make them fight here. We'll do a medieval dynasty fighting tournament. Oh yeah, I forgot, but also on this side, there's just like a little food storage or food stand. Because I assume people would come out here from everywhere. Every which way. But yeah, let's show the outfits out. I'll even show the armors for those that missed it. Let's face like this way. So I get hit with the lighting. So let's go down the line. Can I take my clothes off? I'm gonna be naked for a second, guys. Sorry. Where's my shoes? Did I just go past my shoes? There we go. All right, we're naked. That's how you look how you're naked. Pretty straightforward. Basic outfit. This is like the one that you spawn in, or I guess the first outfit that you can make, rather. This is the basic one. I do like a... Sometimes photo mode has this thing where you can like focus on player. Yes. And you can kind of like see how it looks. I'll do this with all the outfits though. So this is the basic. Self-explanatory. Next we have... I'll get to the bronze armor. I'll get to the armors last. Next we have the excellent outfit. I don't exactly know the tiers of these outfits, by the way. I'm not gonna have to look, to be honest. And to be fair, some of these, I have messed with the dyes already. That's why this gear is red. Like, it's not normally red. It's just, I dyed it red. Do another spin around. Oh my gosh. Let's try that again. A little bit faster. Every outfit in the game has been redone and has like a new look to it. So this is like an excellent outfit. Next we have the fine outfit. There's also a tunic, but I mean, you could kind of make yourself look like a monk with these robes, honestly. I know it says dress, but I mean, you could just straight up be like dudes in the Middle Ages would wear this. I feel like they would. This is the tunic, though. Oh, okay. I like the tunic. I get a little bit closer. There we go. So I'll try not to make people dizzy if I can help it. Yeah, we got this is just the fine outfit. And you can mix and match, obviously. One really nice thing about this, too, is you can remove pieces while still wearing them. So if you want to hide your cloak, or if you want to hide your hat, or if you want to hide the backpack in the pouch, you can do so. We got the light dress. I don't know how much different that is from the fine dress. Yeah, the fine dress does look more fine. Light hat, light shoes, light trousers. And I don't think I'd be normally wearing the hood with this. Ah, yes. And where's the light tunic? So yeah, I think this is the one I was technically wearing initially. Like, this is like the short sleeve shirt that you usually used to wear. I don't know if there was people want to see the back of it. Next we have the noble outfit. So we got the noble hood, the hose, the shoes, the tunic, and the hat. Can't forget the hat. I really like the hood for this outfit. I'm probably gonna wear this. Maybe the hood and the tunic. Looks really nice. And we also have the dress. It's just the same thing but longer. And we also got the rich outfit. And I think, yeah, we got rich, simple, and rich. Yeah, there's a lot of outfits. Winter, warm, thin, thick. I know, yeah, thin and thick. I could spin him here. It probably looks better in game though. Put the rich clothes on if you want to be extra fancy. Yeah, this dude looks super fancy in this outfit. Now they really did add a lot of new outfits. Like I said, most of them have just been like reworked. So like a lot of the old outfits have just been replaced with these outfits. This is the simple outfit. So this is going to be one of the cheaper early ones that you make. Then we also have... Where was the dress? I missed the dress. Like I said, it's just a little bit longer than the other one. Next, we got the thick outfit. This one looks really cool. It's kind of padded. Almost like some padded armor. I think we got 2 or 3 more outfits left. We have the thin... I was wearing the thin boots. Yeah, those were supposed to be the boots I was wearing. Thin clothes. I don't know if I'm missing any. Maybe they weren't selling them. But it might just be the gambus and the gloves and the boots. And then you got the warm clothes. When it starts getting cold. You got a shawl. I really like the shawl. The warm clothes look really nice, honestly. These also look particularly fancy, I would say. And then last but not least, we have the winter. So this is like the fur outfits. Now I'm really liking how the new outfits are looking. So much stuff the update is packed. But real question, were our fences snapping? No fence snapping, I'm sorry. With the red dyes, it was looking like Santa Claus. That is kind of true, yeah. Sounds good, Lenita. You have a good night. You like the armor that you started with in the rich? I do too. I'll show you the outfit that I like the most. At least my combo. Yeah, we got Fashion Dynasty, guys. Fashion Dynasty has been unlocked. When does the update come out? It comes out on Wednesday, 8 a.m. Pacific time. Yeah, for the armors, because you wanted to see the armors. These are the armor sets. I'm gonna have to take off the cloak. I'll just unshow it. So you got like, this is the bronze set. I really like how the bronze set looks. I almost might wear it just for the fashion sense. The next set was the iron set. I think I have that on me over here. This is the iron set. This one also looks really cool. I like the shoulders on this. And then lastly is the elite set, which also adds the collar, greaves, elite helmet, elite leg wear. And yeah, this is the elite set. So this is the best armor that's out right now. But if I was gonna make myself, like, if I was doing fashion, I'd probably be like Noble Hood. I might change. Where is it? There we go. You gotta wear the goose mask. You just gotta wear it. I really like having the metal on though. So like that's almost like perfect. With dyes, really quick, I'll show you how the dyes work because I bought some. So you see how you have like these little symbols right here? This is how you choose how to dye your gear. It's like if I want to dye this green, you see how it changes the colors. You have different pieces. Now I could really look like I'm in Christmas. Can you dye the... I was like, can you dye the goose mask? Orange dyes. These are the red dyes. If I want to be completely matching, I could change that up. Now we're fitted. This is the fit, honestly. You got black as well. Black could be kind of cool, like have a mix. Because my colors in my village are black, red, and yellow. So what if I just did like black, red, and yellow? I don't know if I want a full black chest piece though. You also got violet if you want to do purple. If you want to truly be royal. And you do have yellow, yeah. Maybe. Maybe. I kind of like that better, actually. Makes more sense, I would say. And the nice thing about this, too, is if you, like, change your armor, like, it stays dyed. Some things, like, the armors don't look completely dyed. Like, you see how, like, they have X's over them. That means they won't die. So you won't have to re-dye every outfit. It'll consistently stay the colors you want them to. Maybe the noble tunic. The rich coat. It's a bit much. I think the noble tunic. Thick gambeson. The warm coat. Maybe. That one does look nice. For the winter seasons. And then the winter clothes, they don't have any dyes because they're just furs and stuff. What'd you use to build the arena? I used a lot of the new fences and the new, I guess, banners. So I used a lot of the standing tall banners. In the gates, I used the bunting gateway. There's also sturdy gates and decorative gates, so there's new gates. These are ornate fences on top of log walls. I used, I think, the piers, like to make like a big, like watching area. People watch up here. Couple palisades, but yeah, I wrapped the fences around. And I haven't done anything with this, but I mean, there is like a back rooms. The back rooms. So yeah, this was just me kind of like messing with the decorations, playing around, see how they look. We got the new weapon racks. The saddles look really good for the horse. I think the donkeys can wear them too. Do villagers NPCs wear new clothes too, or are they blahs boring ever? You're gonna look so out of place if they didn't update them. I think some of them might put the new clothes on, but I think for the most part, they're still in the same stuff. Like, they can't look as fancy as me, I'm sorry. I mean, they could, but they don't. As far as I know, there's no, like, way to put clothes on them yet. The fine tunic looks nice. Maybe I just do want all red with the little splash of yellow. What were the combat changes? They added new weapons and armors. Weapons and armors have different like values now. So I didn't really go over that when I was looking at the gear, but if you look at like bronze, like slashing damage resistance, piercing damage resistance, 0 bludgeoning damage resistance. And then the elite armor has the same thing, but you know, a little bit better. So armors now have resistances, and weapons now deal specific damage. So like bronze battle axe does 70 slashing damage. The pick does 50 piercing damage. The sword does 65 slashing damage. Then you got like the mace that's 70 bludgeoning damage. Can you craft the armor, weapons, and clothes in this update? Yes. They're all made in the smithy and the sewing hut. But I saw Barbie asked, how do you make the dyes? It is in the herbalist hut, actually. So if you go into this building, you got the dyes right here. And so you have choice of yellow. You see how it takes onions. Blue dye takes berries. Red dye takes clay. Green takes blue and yellow. Orange takes yellow and red. Violet takes blue and red, which is also, I think this is the most expensive dye. Purple, which makes sense. And then black dye, which takes spruce bark, iron, and clay. Seems like a lot of iron, but I don't know. 3 iron, and it doesn't sell for as much. I think naturally, purple was always more expensive, but... And then we got the decolorizers. If you want to remove the colors altogether. Gotta go cook. Sounds good, JMF. What level does the herbalist hut need to do the dyes yourself? Let's check the tech tree. So it'd probably be in production or extraction. My assumption would be somehow unlocked with. So sewing hut 3 unlocks black dyes. Searching around. Maybe I'm blind. I didn't see the exact tech points. I saw the black dyes in there, so they must be somewhere in here. Maybe all the dyes are at that same level and they just don't show. Well, I need to learn the ornate saddle. But I do think it's a late game thing. I'm pretty sure dyes are a little late. How did I lose this? I'm scrolling too quick. I feel like it would be pretty obvious to notice. Because it's got like the circles on them that show the color. Maybe it's just black that's in the production tech tree. You unlock the training dummy and the weapon rack at Smithy 1. And this is where you also unlock like the basic weapons. So as soon as you get the Smithy, you can start making gear. Though it's not all the greatest. You gotta work to get the good stuff, right? I don't see why it would be with farming. I'd assume it would maybe be with survival then. There's the rest of the dyes. Herbalist hut gives you... I wonder why black is under production. Maybe because of the iron. So yeah, Herbalist 1 gives you red. Herbalist 2 gives you green, orange, and violet. And yeah. Did I miss a color? Blue, maybe? Maybe I did see blue and I just missed it. Maybe I said it. Yeah, I did say it. It's right here. Yellow, blue, red. Okay. Yellow, blue, and red. Herbalist 1. Herbalist 2. Green, orange, violet. Black dye was on Smithy. Sewing Hut 3? It was one of the sewing huts. Yeah, sewing hut 3. It was up Ansor. We get a sword now. That's awesome. Yeah, we get swords. There's axes. There's daggers. There's maces and pick weapons. There's a lot of new weapons. There's sadly no blue. Nah, there was blue. Herbalist hut, right there. Blue dye. Will this be free with the game? If you have the game already, yes. Then you will have all of these dyes. Is there a new combat skill tree? No, there is not. None of the skills have changed this update. Yeah, it's getting late. Let me put my character to bed. How long do we got for this quest? You know, since I have it on 1-day seasons, this is gonna make it that much harder. Maybe I should make it 3 days for the summer, just so I could get all of these berries. I have 5 seasons to do it, but I only have 1 season where I can gather them. I'll just put it to my usual 2, maybe. Honestly, I'm probably not gonna do it just because mainly I want to just show off all of the stuff. Where do you get ash? I think you get it at a fireplace or the kitchen. Yeah, you can make it in the kitchen with firewood. I will change it. There's no harm. Maybe if I want to stand around and gather berries forever, I could do that. My hope is I can maybe I can just build another herbalist hut and have a second villager gather 900 berries. I think if we had 2 herbalist huts, we would have enough. But now the update comes out officially on Wednesday for everybody. Hello, Blanca the Second. Blanca Jr. Do I have a sword for you to defeat your enemies? Gotta start them early. Yeah, let's check the herbalist. I think the best way we could do this would be if we go into this building. 500 berries. We gonna need more than that. We gonna need a lot of berries. Can I make an herbalist hut too? I don't know if this is actually a thing. Hold on. Well, I know it's a thing, but I don't know if I can make one. Oh, I can. I don't know why I don't have it. If I make it, then I can put 2 people in there, and then they'll gather me. Hopefully more berries. I don't know if it'll be enough still. But for the sake of this quest, let's set it up. I'm gonna need more logs. It's always a log problem out here in Gustovia. Yeah, spruce bark is probably in the lumberjack. We can go check the woodshed. We got one right here. Or perhaps not. Nope. Maybe a villager gathers it. Yeah, a villager can gather spruce bark. So I guess if you cut down spruce trees, that's how you get the bark. So I guess spruce trees got a little bit of buff because now they have a unique resource that you can only get from that. This log thing used to be full. I've cleared the entire thing when I was building this area. Can we dye furniture and such like beds? I don't think so. I think the dyes are specifically for clothing at the moment. console included or will it be later? As long as it's a new gen console, yeah. But I think PS4 and Xbox One don't get it. Because I think if I recall correctly, anybody who plays on PS4, Xbox One still doesn't have the co-op update. And that's mostly due to, I think, performance problems. Where'd my worker go? Oh, because I pulled him out. Never mind. Let's get the best of the best in this building. I don't think I have many great survivalists. Oh, no, I got Bozislav. We got one. And Frida. So 1,000 berries. That still means I need to gather 200 berries. Or build a nether herbalist hut. I mean, realistically, gathering berries isn't too long. Maybe I'll just build another one. I'll build like a... I mean, are there berries nearby? Maybe I could find like a berry patch. Yeah, there's like berries right here. I feel like 200 in the grand scheme of things isn't too bad, but if I was to go out and gather 1,500 by hand, that might take some time. Yeah, we're taking a break from Sengoku for now. At least while the update's going on, right? But no, if we failed this king quest, like let's say, for example, like if you're looking at the map, my king is Richard the Lazy. He is a neutral king, so I don't get any boost, like in like villager happiness. But I do get lower taxes, so... I mean, if I fail it, it's not as big of a problem, but if you have a good king, failing this would not be a good idea. And now, honestly, now that we have the, like, you need to earn your king's favor to get, like, crests and stuff. Now, you might, if you have a bad king, you may have to, like, deal with the rep loss or the village happiness for a while. Because you have to have the king to like you if you want to get fast travel in your village, or if you want to make your, like, be able to customize your crest. But I guess after you finish, what, 3 or 4? Yeah, once you finish like 3 or 4 Herald challenges, not all of them are super hard. Like, I feel like this one, like, this is a lot of berries, I'll be real. So it makes more reason to take Hand of the King now, because if you want to lower the amount that you have to gather, you could just take Hand of the King. I think I need meat too. There should be Vezants in this area. And I still say it's better to... It's probably better. I haven't tested it. I assume it would still be better to use an iron crossbow versus animals. It'll show the health bars when we shoot at them. Or not. Ow. Two on one. This is not a fair fight. 3 on 1. This is not an even fight. Good thing I'm a god for this run. Normally I don't have infinite HP on, but since I was just showing things off. Can you get me? I just styled on him. Yeah, the crossbow is still very good. When I don't miss. But yeah, for the most part, I don't like ranged weapons have not changed at all. It's mostly the melee, and you can fight these guys with melee, but it does not do as much damage. So these updates aren't on PS or Xbox. You're on PS5 and you haven't had the chance to check today. So I got in to the press release. So like, basically they're giving like content creators and people that are gonna like review the game like 2 days early to look at things so they can, I guess, make a video or show it off. Free advertising, basically, right? But no, on Wednesday, the 27th, 8 a.m. Pacific time, this update will be available for everybody on Steam, and I believe that includes PS5, Game Pass, and Xbox Series X. I think specifically the old gen consoles don't get it. Animals have life bars? Yes, everything has life bars now. And I think in the custom settings, let me double check. There should be some things changed in here. Maybe not, actually. Maybe it was in graphics. I swore there was a way if you wanted to turn off health bars, you could. Yeah. If you don't like the health bars, you can actually turn these off. I like them though, so I'm gonna keep them on. It's kind of nice to be able to see what everybody is at, right? Salted meat. The only other thing I'm missing. So I don't have a lot of salt. If any. Do I have any salt?
I'll wait.
This is the wrong building. Yeah, for those that haven't seen the seasonal management, like you can change each season now. It used to just be annually per building or seasonally in buildings. Now you can do it in your fields. This is going to be the biggest lifesaver, because look, see how I have all my fields marked? Like I marked them specifically. Okay, this one's only going to be wheat. I need to swap these between rye and oats and poppies, beets and rye. Now this doesn't matter anymore. Like I can just set them and we'll be good to go. It'll still be nice to mark them just so we can see, right? Is salted meat in here? I never make salted meat. I'll be 100% honest. It's not in the hunting lodge. I assume it's in the fishing hut. It was up, Chian. Can you show the map? Sure. This is where we're at right now. Where can I? There we go. Gustovia. Not much map changes. Which village is here? This is my village. Am I tripping? Is it made in your campfire in your house? Fisher tier 2. A barrel in the hunting lodge. All right, let me double check the barrel. I do like how I can see my berries like slowly but surely going up over the season. You're totally right. Look at that. I have all the. No, I don't. 10 meat per. Okay, never mind. It makes 10 salted meat at a time. Okay, I was like, hold up now. Yeah, this just leaves needing berries then. So honestly, the faster I gather the berries, the faster we do the quest for the Herald. Your need to farming villagers with optimized fields gonna shoot from 20 to 32 maybe. Yeah, I feel like you're gonna have to rework some things for sure.
Well, we all make mistakes.
Is this your village or a new village? This is my village. We're showing off the autumn update a little bit early. And in the autumn update, you can build a village a village sign once you've done enough Herald quests, I think 3 total. And then you can change the name of your village here. You can edit the crest, make it look however you want it to look. There's a bunch of new crests that you can do, like challenges to unlock. So I might be doing these in a future stream. Like 750 flour in the mill in one take. Easy. Actually, that's not easy if you're not doing fast crafting.
How do you do?
But it'll tell you, you know, your opinion, his opinion on you, how old the king is. I don't know how my king is 30 years old. That would imply he was 8 when I first started this run.
See you soon.
So I wonder if if he was just a child king when I started. I don't know. $2 to 3K fertilizer per season. I don't know. Want to know? My God.
We learn from
Hey, what's up, Paolo? Is selling flatbread still the easy way to make money? Yeah, you still make a good amount of money from flatbread. I mean, flatbread's not... The money is like the other benefit to flatbread. I mean, you can get a lot of flour. I mainly like to do it for leveling skills and stuff. Not much, I don't think the production tech for flatbread or many of the items have completely changed. But I think maybe Wednesday, maybe like Wednesday to Friday, I don't know. I'm gonna post a new money-making guide that kind of updates some things now that we're here. In addition to doing the loot run, I might do a loot run tomorrow. Is Gustovia a new village or is it created by you? This is my village. I know it's confusing. The village in the valley is called Gustovia, and mine's just Gustovia because of my goose mask. The village leader must always wear the goose mask. There is no ifs, ands, or buts.
Giddy up.
But now you probably see as like I'm running around, you see all like the new decorations that have been added. We got new banners. I'm getting stuck on the bridge. New banners. We got the new village sign. You can also fast travel to your sign.
Giddy up.
That's a really nice part. Like I said, I built this archery range over here. And then I built an arena. And this is kind of what I've been using to like showcase all of this stuff. I mainly wanted to like see what you could build with a lot of the new fencing and items. So I just like built an arena essentially. One day I'll make the chat members come into this game once it's fully released. And I'll make you guys fight to the death. That would be funny for the next Steam key. All right, guys. Medieval Dynasty fighting tournament. First place gets a Medieval Dynasty key. Speaking of keys, though, make sure to check the pin at the top of the chat. I have a giveaway going on with 1 Medieval Dynasty key. Poplets hooked me up. Shout out to them and Ace Vita. But I'm going to close that. Yeah, I'm going to close the giveaway probably Wednesday night around like 5 to 6 p.m. Fast travel. Oh, man, I love that. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. So, you know, you usually got your Wagoner and you just talk to them where you want to go. My village is now a choice on the Wagoner. Probably won't be around much on Wednesday or Thursday. Sadly, got to cook Thanksgiving and prep for our family get together. All good orbit. I may not stream on Thursday as well because of Thanksgiving stuff, but maybe if I have some time before, I think my family's eating at like 1 p.m. Maybe I'll do like something short. Did you build that arena manually? Yeah, I built it. I built it like the last 2 days or so, because I've had access to the beta, so I was like messing around with things then. But we weren't allowed to like show anything, right? So now we're allowed to show things. But yeah, if you fast travel to your village, Gustovia, it just takes you to your sign. And this was kind of like supposed to be like our little bus stop, our wagon stop. So I figured that was a good place to put it.
Let's go.
I might start gathering more berries though. Because the sooner I get this done, the sooner we can finish the Herald quest and you can see basically what that does. Because, I mean, basically the Herald works the same. It's just there's new quests, right? So you can have more villages? I don't think so. I've hit the village sign limit. But maybe. Where did you see up to 3?
Halt.
Next contestant to the arena is Henry. that would be funny. I mean, to be fair, that was part of the inspiration. The Kingdom Come stream where I was just fighting in the arena constantly. Yeah, these are like all the different like types of things you can get. There's a bunch of them. Like I said, I went through them at the beginning of the stream. But you can change quite a bit. You got colored choices and combinations. You can change the crest color at the bottom. I'm just kind of throwing things down at random. If you want to make it smaller or bigger. I like how mine is at the moment. I'll probably change the crest symbol eventually once I get like the pigeon or the duck or whatever. Best new weapon? Probably one of the elite weapons. So we have 3 elite weapons. You got the elite mace, which does 70 bludgeoning damage, the elite pick that does 70 piercing, and the elite sword that does 90 slashing. So if you're fighting like humans, probably the elite sword, especially if they're unclothed. But I think the pick does more damage, like the piercing damage is much better on animals. Wolves still drop like flies with this weapon though, so like the really good weapons are pretty decent. I was killing things in maybe like 1 or 2 hits, especially the bandits. Surprised they allowed purple since that's the royal color. That was the last color we unlocked too, so yeah. And it's the one that sells for the most, I think. I bet I wonder if there would be a, maybe there will be a, what am I trying to say? Maybe there'll be a Herald challenge where you have to make dyes for the king and he wants violet dyes or something. And there's also new like random bandit camps. So maybe while I'm like gathering berries, we'll look for some of the bandit camp spawns. I'm kind of letting my village fall apart as we do this, but that's okay. I'll have something to clean up tomorrow or Wednesday. I think tomorrow we'll probably start the new run, or at least do the loot run, because there's going to be a new loot run that will be updated. Usually I just do it in a video, but maybe I'll do it live this time. We'll do it live. I need 500 berries, 400 berries. Though they're gathering them too, so that it's going pretty quick. You're scheduled to do 12 plus shifts this week on the fireman station, so maybe you can only play this weekend, maybe. Sorry to hear that, dude. Yeah, the update comes out 8 a.m. Pacific Wednesday for everybody. We still got the camps over here. I think bandits can still spawn in these abandoned areas. That was where my father died. So close to home. So sad. So sad. There's so much to this update. Yeah, to give you like a quick rundown, I mean, just naming the things that they added. You can now name your village. You have crests and new decorations. So you have like all the gates, the fences, the training dummies, and the weapon racks. That's the one I was thinking of. Including all the banners, right? Then you got all the armors and weapons. So there's 6 armor sets. There's a bunch of different weapons. Swords, axes, maces, picks, daggers. Each weapon does a specific damage type. You got new bandit camps. We've found 2 of them this stream so far. We haven't really been looking aside from that one day. And then the seasonal field management, I think, is the hugest one for me, since I always go super crazy with my farms. And then if you talk to Setowin in town, he actually will give you a haircut if you want. But there's also a couple little things that I've mentioned, or I guess missed kind of. So like, for example, we showed it once, but I like went to another save that I had. If you have a child in the Oxbow, I'm not sure if it's the Valley too, but at least for the Oxbow, you can choose whether your child's a boy or a girl. And then they kind of cleaned up how you name your child, like they organized it a bit better. I think you use berries for blue dye too. I think I remember seeing that. I think this should be enough berries. And then we can turn in the Herald quest, and that'll give us a little bit more reputation with the king. But I think we're doing fine. $75 berries to go. You know what else I want? Dogs. You feel bad giving your 13-year-old son wooden figurines and toy swords. Should be able to give him a dog. I mean, other animals would be cool. I could speculate forever on things I would love to be added to this game. I mean, the combat system was one of the ones that I was hoping they would change, and I definitely think it's improved. I do like all the new weapons and armor types too. They're pretty cool. Are they done gathering for the day? I literally need 15 more berries. I think they stopped working. All right, let me find like 2 berry patches and we can turn this quest in. Now we need snappable fences, rotatable crops, movable buildings, more furniture customizations. I'm sure we'll get much more furniture. I feel like snappable fences could happen. I don't know about rotatable fields though. That might be, I could be wrong. I'm gonna preface, I could be wrong, but I believe that due to like how the fields are hard coded into the game, or because of Unreal 4, they're unable to rotate them unless they like start them over from the ground up. I think that's why they were able to do it with, like, for example, Sengoku. Well, I need a little bit more dried meat too. Actually, I need a bit of dried and salted meat. Posdemir, where art thou? The cook vendor. When will furniture snap to floors in the buildings? Who knows? Maybe, like I said, there's no roadmap anymore. This was the last thing on the roadmap. Maybe we'll get a new roadmap at the beginning of next year. Take the meat. I mean, I could just buy it, right? Yeah, I think they have enough that I could just...
My what? Have a nice day.
Yep. Plenty. All right, back to the village.
Oh, it's
Drive me to Gustovia, kind sir. And I like how it's cheap. I mean, it's probably because I live like right in the middle of between these two villages. I bet if I traveled to Klonitsa, maybe I'll do that later. See if it's like dependent on the distance for our village. But now that we finished the quest, we can talk to the Herald, Malagast. The children are our future, and you've just secured it. It's the least I could do. I wish I would be able to bring their parents back to life. Oh my goodness. Mom, you gotta do what you can for the orphans. Maybe if we do some geese witchcraft, we can bring them back to life. But yeah, there's no, like, super, I guess, built-in decorations inside of houses right now. You can still, like, change things like the fireplaces, the beds. You can change things on the walls and the ceilings. You can add rugs and stuff. Like, specific furniture, like tables. No, that hasn't happened yet. And I don't think this changes till next season, yeah. Next season, it'll say, like, it'll show a little bit different. So it'll probably be like 12% or 15% lower taxes. I'll show you a couple things because in addition to, like, let's say the banners that you can build, you can put banners on, like, the walls now. So, like, see, we got a banner like this. These are all the same, but we have 4 types of banners that you can put on walls now. Got the basic one, the dovetail, the large, and the flag. How about that one be dovetail? You see on my old house, you have the flag one. But like interior, I mean, you can put flags in the interior too. But I think that's the only new thing in the inside. Hey, what's up, Alpheus? So awesome, we got an early Pincelli. No major spoilers in 1Q. How's it? Very good. There's a change that has changed, that's going to change everything, that I've been asking for literally over a year, and we got it. If you have an existing save, does the update apply, or do you need to start a new save? You can use the existing save. I started this save. Does it say when I started this save? I'm on year 26 right now. I started this save. That's not right. Oh no, it is. February, American brain. I was like, November 2nd? I was like, that was like 2 weeks ago. February 11th this year. This is when I started this save. So I've had this save for almost a year now. Actually, let's sleep.
How have you been?
And then maybe we can find some more bandits to fight, so I can show some of the combat to people that missed it. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me.
Whoa.
Sleep. I sleep. No witchcraft here. We have no Anne. Yeah, maybe next child. Maybe the next child will be cursed. Let's see. Well, maybe we'll do some exploring. Let's do some exploring. Let's see if we can find any new bandit camps laying around. There are a bunch of new models in the game. Like I said, I'm not going to be doing like a lot of decoration or anything. Not today, at least. Yo, chill, bear, chill. I wish I knew the exact locations of the camps at the moment. I know where 2, maybe 3 now. I know where 3 of them are now. Like I said, let me mark it, I think, over here. I think there was one over in this corner. And maybe I want to see if they respawn. Part of me thinks they don't respawn in this camp up north because it's like a permanent location. Oh, is that a camp? We already ran into a camp. Look at this. So this is what a new bandit camp looks like when bandits hole up. We got new models. We got new tents. They like makeshift build these defenses. Pretty sweet, I would say. There's some really cool looking ones too. Like there are ones bigger than this. Don't you dare shoot me. Okay, he shot me. I can hit back. Here, for this fight, I'll turn off God mode. Oh, I need to put my clothes back on then if I'm gonna do that. I had it off when we went to like the camp up north so I could show everything. And I got like dogpiled by like 12 dudes. Nah, the goose mask gotta stay on. What are we doing? Put the goose mask back on. I still have to get used to melee combat too. You already know me. I'm a ranged Andy in this game. Pull out the shield. That's not the shield. Don't try to punch me. So with like the shield, you can like push people. You like push them, swing your sword, cut through your foes. Oh, that guy's got a crossbow. Oh my gosh. Render QB did it to me again. Just like my father. They do this to me on purpose. It's like they do the... I got killed in one hit again. There's the jinx. No. Crossbow still OP. That's why I ran up on him. I was like, oh shit, he's gonna shoot me. Didn't even matter. The crossbowmen still have crazy aimbot. Does the honker have terrible armor stats? Do you think that's it because I wasn't wearing a good helmet? Since I have no head protection, I just got shot and died. Let's test it. That's why we're here today. We're here testing things. The moment I join 10 minutes after you die. It's okay, Blanca's not 18 yet. I can't change over. I have to respawn. But regardless, I'm gonna reload anyway. Playing this game on Game Pass PC, seeing how many saves you have. You can only have 10 saves and it says no slots. Is that a Game Pass thing or are you missing something? You're playing on PC too? This is why I keep God mode on. Do I have bandit damage like on ridiculous like levels, or is it just he's just so good? Maybe it's just maybe I just got bad luck. I don't think I have bad luck though. I think the crossbowmen are just the American sniper just lives at every bandit camp. PC version of Game Pass. Yo, hey. Chill. Calm down. Let me put my helmet on. I said I wanted a fair fight. There was nothing fair about that. Like the main sword is still pretty strong. Like the elite sword is very strong. I'm not killing people in one hit, but it's still pretty strong. Oh, and then loot has changed on bandits. It's like this guy dropped some coins. He dropped some orange dye. Let's go. All right. I see you. They used to drop like meat and stuff all the time, which sold for a lot. Not so much anymore, I would say. But you can get some crazy good drops still. Level 3 bandit iron crossbow. That might have been it, honestly. But I put on the new helmet. Oh shit, he's right there. I'm gonna hide in the corner. If he can one-shot me, I can one-shot him too. But bow, stone arrows, stone tools in general. The chests have new things like the bronze dagger, some greaves, bronze armor. Hello. What else we got in here? Now, I'm not sure about the save thing. Like I said, I only play on Steam. I never played on Game Pass. And I have saves from 2022, the end of 2022. Oh my god, this save is so old. I haven't looked at these ones in ages. That's probably like my original village that I used to make like all my original videos from, actually. Probably what that is. I hoard my saves. I even have a folder on my computer that has all my saves backed up. Mostly because of like the beta stuff, but I don't want to lose these if I can help it. Yeah, that's basically a random camp. So we can find another one. Sometimes bandits were holding up in here, but I don't know if they are right now. You play on PC and only have 7 slots to save, or are you missing something? I don't know. Because I'm kind of at my limit. Like if I keep making saves, I'm at my limit right now. Before I started the stream, I think I noticed I was at my limit, so I just let it go. I assume these things didn't get repopulated. Nah. And I also think, I mean, it's not going to be here now because I picked this up before. I don't know if the spiked cudgel is here anymore. The spiked cudgel may be gone. Like I said, tomorrow we're going to do the loot run. We're going to like do the day 1 loot run and see how much money we can get in a day. I still think we can make about the same amount of coins, but we're probably going to have to avoid this camp up north. Unless we just want to like jump in and hope for the best that we get the helmet. Killed both those guys with the same strike. Yeah, I hit one before, so he was at low HP. So there is like cleave. You do have cleave damage in this game, which honestly is good. That's good. Especially if you get like overwhelmed. Hey, what's up, Jared? How you doing, man? How's the update so far? Really, really good. We're just checking everything out. Basically, everything that's been added are, we got village. You can name your village. You can fast travel to your village. You got Crest and about maybe like a dozen or so new decorations, mostly like fences, banners, and we got the training dummy and the weapon rack. They redid the Herald challenges and events for both maps. So there's new events. There's new challenges. You have to do challenges to unlock your Crest and like fast travel and stuff, basically. Reworked combat, all this new armor. As you can see, I'm wearing the new armor set. The new bandit camp was what we just cleared out, or a new bandit camp. They can spawn randomly still. Seasonal field management, I think, is the hugest one for me. Where is it? Management. You go into your fields, my rotation fields. You can manually do each field per season. I haven't done it yet because, as you can see, I have a lot of fields to work with, but I'm not going to worry about that. The update doesn't come out until Wednesday, though. I was given access to the press release. So Wednesday at 8 a.m. Pacific is when this is released to everybody else. Nah, the seasonal field management, that's probably the thing I'm happiest about. Is, as someone who likes to do a lot of farming stuff, having to change all the fields manually every single season was a lot of work. But now, like, I think there was one field that I changed just to like test it out. I don't remember which one it was. But yeah, you could just do that. And so after you do the cabbage, it'll do the rye the next season. This isn't a bandit camp. I don't even think this is new, but I mean, metal. I'm gonna take that. Let's see if we can find any more camps lying about. Like I said, there's one specifically I'm hoping that spawns because it looks awesome. Like, it looks really, really cool. It's like, if you built on the beach, it's not going to spawn because it spawns on the beach. Oh, creatures have health bars now, like the wolves as well. Let me check over here really quick too. Is this going to be for PS5 as well? It should be. I think PS5, Xbox Series, Game Pass, and Steam all get it on. Oh, that's another camp.
Let's go.
On Wednesday, 8 a.m. Pacific. I'm taking them with the axe this time. And I'm quick saving because, you know, there's going to be a crossbow bandit that shoots me in the head once and I die. And I don't think I brought potions with me, so, you know, that's great. Oh, plum wine. You know what? Let's pop the plum wine. Let me show you the power. Okay, I'm drunk. I can't. I'm going to be drunk for a little while, I guess. Don't fight me. I'm smashed. And I'm crazy. Oh my gosh. One hit. Can I block arrows? I think I just blocked it. Do not run at me with your... Oh my gosh, the plum wine. I'm a monster. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Plum wine, OP. But what is this? There actually is a person in a cage.
Help! Help!
No, I'm not gonna help you. You want out? Hey, what's up, old fart?
Damn.
Yeah, this is like the first day, like the first look at everything. So
Help!
I literally just got access to this at like 8:30 this morning. So I jumped into stream around 10:30.
Help! Help! Help!
New to your channel, started watching 2 weeks ago when I got the game. You're the man. Thanks, Jagger.
Help! Help!
Here, just wait there for a minute. I gotta loot. You're not there's no rush for you. You've probably been there for days. Hugo. Hold on, Hugo. Simple key. What is this? A simple shaped. Wait, is this to open the guy or get the guy out? What was that? I gotta loot the bodies. Yeah, plum wine is massive. Plum wine, I'm surprised they buffed plum wine because I thought plum wine was already really good. It was doing, I think, 150 or 100 more, 100% more damage. It's at 160 now. It's like with this weapon, dry dates, 750 coins off this guy. This guy dropped exotic goods. Iron battle axe. Coins, dandelions, longbow, soup, stone arrows, coins. So I feel like they consistently drop less like good stuff, but now there's a higher chance of like getting exotic goods, which is actually really nice. Because I feel like every bandit used to drop like mead and wine and stuff, and those always sell for a lot of money. But it makes more sense, I feel like, for the loot tables to be like this. Also, I want to eat their soup. This wasn't the camp I was trying to go to, by the way. This was just like a... I ran into this.
Help!
Okay, you want out, Hugo?
Help!
Okay, I'm letting you out. I'm saved. Indeed you are. Wait, do I know you? I don't think so. I have a good memory for faces, and I don't recognize yours. I'm not from around here either. Where are you from, then? Oh, just a little place called the Valley. Wait, it's this guy? I didn't even think... Wait, the guy that got... Is this the guy that got shot? It's boring, but it's peaceful. What brought you to the Oxbow? A job. You see, I spent most of my life as a messenger and a courtier, but I had to give that life up. Transporting grains was just too risky, so I retired, then came back and got into a bit of an off situation. That's when I heard about the beetroot baron. I was sure that transporting seeds and vegetables would be much safer than transporting grain, but I guess I underestimated how competitive and brutal the beet business is. The world is getting more and more dangerous every day. That's why I have to keep adapting. Thank you for your help, stranger. May we meet again. That's hilarious. I didn't even realize it was him. The blood on his shirt makes sense all of a sudden. Yeah, that guy's a part of the quest in the valley. That's kind of cool. I like that. I didn't even know that existed. That was fresh to me. But yeah, sometimes a bandit camp spawns right here. Still no camp.
Move on.
And I'm gonna go check and see if the camp up north respawns. I don't think they do. But at the very least, I can kind of show it off and let people see what it's like. You want out? Pay the king's tax of 1 like or 1 sub. I should have done it to him. I didn't even think about it. It's all right. He's a messenger. He's probably the guy that brings all of my rye and oats to Piestovia. I need him. That guy is like the sole reason I have so much flatbread. No camps around here. It's the guy you give a potion. Yeah, it's the guy where like Dobraniega wants you to find like the grain supplies or whatever, and you got to go talk to Nadar, and he's like, "Oh, my guy didn't meet you guys there. He's been missing for a day," and so you have to go find him, and he's like bleeding out by the creek. That's cool that he survived. It's funny that he's in a cage. It makes you wonder if the guy in this cage can spawn in then. It looks like this place doesn't respawn bandits. I cleared this out earlier in the stream, so I didn't expect them to respawn in here anyways. Would have been a pleasant surprise though. I still want these as decorations. I still want bundles of planks, the contraband boxes. Oh, I gotta show you something. There was something I haven't shown off. I saw these as I was running around, because this is the front gate, right? Did I loot this? Yeah, I looted this. Did I loot this, though? I did. Okay. Yeah, I probably cleared this place completely. Like, I really like how the front gate looks in this camp. But I also noticed this. There's like straight up skulls just planted on sticks. And I don't think this is the only one. Yeah, there's one right here too. Like, this is scary, man. I need to be able to build this. I need one of these outside my village so I can scare people away. The tent structures look cool. Do we get them? Unfortunately not. I would love the tent structures. There's a lot of decorations I want to be able to build, like the tent structures. I want to have the bundles of planks. I think this cart might be new. We've always joked about having like a wagon that you could put on the back of a horse. That would be nice. Yeah, like this tent. Like, you can go into these too, like I can be inside the tent. So they're usable, I guess, kind of. Like this tent right here. I think we also cleared this out. It had like some weapons on the weapon rack. Some things on the chest or in the chest. The cave system in the middle has completely changed. But it makes for easier traversing of the area. There's like a rundown blacksmith, some more tents. There's also like leather bundles. I thought leather bundles would be the cool decoration if they gave those to us as well. Yeah, there's lots of planks over here. Oh, here's the leather bundles. Oh, I missed something. I missed the bronze battle axe and the bronze sword. But no, I feel like if they added like the bundles and stuff, I feel like a lot of the decorations that are already in the game, I feel like should be super easy to port in, but who knows? Maybe there's a reason why they haven't. But now this camp is usually populated with high-level bandits. At least it was when I first fought it. And then the little cage at the back. Oh, now that I've seen somebody in the cage, it makes me wonder maybe they will have a quest for this, or maybe this is just one for decoration specifically. Okay, I have fall damage. I do not want to die. Careful. 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 Close enough. Okay. Bojack descended from the heavens in front of me. Let me go over to Klonitsa. Like I said, I'll start going through houses probably in tomorrow's stream so we can see all the things that have been added there. We'll do the loot run tomorrow because they have added a lot of new things to inside the buildings as well. And, you know, I still haven't found Alwyn. I'm just saying, I still haven't found Alwyn. Where is that boy? I really wanted him for my village. I feel like now I have more reasons to explore, though. Now with all the new bandit camps and such, maybe I'll be lucky and find him around. Like those clay bottles, I would like to be able to make the clay bottles. Just place them down. Ooh. Oh. Abandoned supplies. Oat beer. Hook me up. I mean, I guess I'll take the leather. Nah, those skull, I guess, effigies, I don't know what you would call them. Those like skull pillars were really cool. It would be kind of, I don't know. It is definitely different, but if they're in the game, I would like to be able to make it. It would be cool. I don't know where I would put them in the village, to be fair. I feel like that's kind of a scary thing to put in your village. I feel like if I put down skull pillar, oh snap, panic, that guy had a bow. Another camp. Just dropped in to say hi and check out the update. Bye, guys. We'll see you around, Jared. Is this what you want? Because that's what you got. I still have my plum wine on, so... Ridiculous damage. Stay away from my horse. Please and thank you. I'll take the free crossbow, though. Cudgel bolts. I keep checking out my horse because I saw those wolves. I don't trust them. What is that? I guess I'm seeing things. Anybody caged up in here? Oh no! No! I was too late. You notice the bloody marks on their neck in dark blue shape of their lips. They are dead. They were clearly strangled, deduced by the bloodshot eyes. Oh my goodness. Search the body for any belongings. Body was stripped clean, worthy of possessions. All you can do is find a tightly rolled piece of parchment. Dead woman's note. All right. I didn't realize. Okay, so there must be like little mini quest things with trapped people. I didn't realize there were actually people trapped or people in the cages. I thought they were just for decoration. Nope, they're actually being used. Where is this guy? Nowhere to be found. What guy? What gameplay feature or element from another game would you love for this game, but not from Sengoku? We talked about it earlier. The Purge events from Conan Exiles. When that was mentioned, I was like, that is such a great idea. So instead of having the purge events, I don't know if you know in Conan Exiles, if you like build enough and do things and fight enough enemies, you have this purge meter that slowly but surely goes up. And once it hits a certain threshold, the purge event starts and they send a bunch of enemies or exiles to your camp to attack you and take your stuff or break things. And honestly, I think that could be if people wanted like a rating system in this game, because the nice thing about the purge events in Conan is they're toggleable. So people because I know there's a big 50-50 on people that don't like raids or the idea of having more integrated combat in this game. But if, they just basically made purge events and had them toggleable, that would be awesome. But I mean, similar to that, I mean, the other things are in medieval or Sengoku, like the guard towers, more security type things. Like I said, all the extra management stuff in that game would be really nice. But if you're talking about outside of medieval, definitely I would say the purge system. Oh yeah, there is an exclamation mark in Klonitsa, so you're right. That must be where the dead woman's note goes. Or is that a new quest? I guess we'll find out. Onwards to Klonitsa. Any changes to the swamp? I don't believe so. Right at the entrance of your village, put the skulls. The big welcome sign, that would be funny. It would scare people away. In Sengoku, they got the gallows. I could have like a gallow thing and then just put the skulls around. This is what happens when you don't pay the king's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or 1 membership. Now, this is definitely a new quest. I don't know what this is. This tent in general. Is that a bag? Can I take that? Oh, I can't take that. I got excited for a second. Rye Shard? The king? Or is this just another guy named Rye Shard? My king's name is Ryshard the Lazy.
Welcome.
Can I help you, traveler? Are you from these lands? Of course I am. I know this land by the back of my hand. How fortunate we get guidance from the local. You see, we've come to this realm, land, pardon me, but how is this place named? The city of Yellenberg. This is the Oxbow. Doesn't ring a bell. I have no idea where we are. We lost track of the bandit band. Our supplies are running low and are short. We're already dead. Man glimpses that young lady and he quivers in despair. Would you like... You can find shelter in my village. No, I wouldn't dare endanger your home. It would swarm the local with the Lord's mercenaries. They'll come for our heads. Unless we bring the missing lad back. He's with those bandit scumbags. They took him captive. This damn boy was always asking for trouble. Why us? Tell me the details. You see the girl squirm with embarrassment. What is your problem? Lydia, tell me what's going on. I haven't seen my grandpa in such a state since my parents died. He promised to shield me from any danger, but this crazy chase is too much for him and it's my fault. We're looking for Bezprim, whose advances I firmly rejected. One foolish sentence condemned us to flee from our workshop and wander into unknown wastelands. I was working on an important tapestry in the grandpa's sewing hut. When Bezprim came, he was intrusive, annoying, and disturbed my work. I hate to stop until I'm finished. I told him I'd rather go out with a lousy bandit than him. And the moron decided to become one to impress me. He was gone the next day. The whole Druzina, the Duke's guard, was alerted and immediately began to search for the missing heir of the town. Sounds kind of serious. He boasted about his plans at the marketplace the day before he went missing. Alright, I'll search for him in the forest. So there are new quests. Yo, awesome. All right. I mean, I still have to figure out what I'm gonna do with this dead lady's note that I found. But okay, there are new quests. Would be cool if you could recruit trapped NPCs to your village after freeing them. That would be cool. Maybe there are some, you never know. Apparently, there's more to this update than I do not know, so only time will tell. I don't know if a bandit camp spawns over here, but I feel like this would be a good spot. I think no matter what time you got there, the woman would have been dead. It's part of the story. Yeah, I assume so, but
Onward.
I was too late. Still. Oh, and then it says like the locations. I'll probably do that later. That's probably my villager. These are probably all my villagers. You remember the first purge event you had? You got completely wiped out. And it was like, that went well. I guess I need to start again. Yeah, the purge events are scary. But I also think the purge events were really fun. So I do think to make the non-combat enjoyers happy, if they decide to make like a raid event that's kind of similar to how purges run, just have the option toggleable in the custom game settings. When does the key gift survey end? Wednesday night.
Let's go.
Did I just see bandits? I just saw a health bar. Oh, you're up. Oh, it's those guys. Those guys are not new. Let's go back to the village to sleep. Kind of late, need to be on station at 6 a.m. Sounds good, Drex. You have a good day at work, man. Take care of yourself. Can you read her note? Let's see. What was it called? Wasn't it like dead lady note or something? Dead woman's note. A personal letter left by a nameless woman. To my precious boy, every single second of my life I regret that horrible soul-crushing day when I gave you away. Even though that decision made sense to me at the time, it has never made sense since. I loathe the person I was, and although I know that nothing I'll ever do will wash away the pain I've caused you, I want you to know that you're worthy of being loved. You're always perfect. It was me who couldn't cope. The day I'm writing this, you are exactly 7 years, 5 months, 16 days, 2 hours, and 44 minutes old. I spent the last 6 years of my life looking for you, and I won't stop until I find you. Who could this kid be? Fall asleep every night, every fear. You will not even want to talk to me. We will meet again. About that. So I wonder if there's like a kid, like a 7-year-old. Who would that be? Are there any 7-year-olds in the game that are orphaned that I don't know about? Or maybe that's just like a flavor text thing? There was a creepy little girl by the market. Oh, that girl. Come on, give me an event. Give me an event. Give me an event. No. I've gotten one event this stream, I think. Gonna be the Astoya kid. I was thinking about that initially, but didn't he say he doesn't age? Maybe that's him coping. There's only one way to find out. We must go to the swamp. Yeah, the girl that I tried to give a toy to. Hey, what's up, Hispin? Yeah, I got the new update a couple days early. We're showing off all the new things. Or we have been. I think we've shown most of them. We've been lately just like running around to the bandit camps, like the new ones. I do want to see Piestovia. I do want to see if we can
Onward.
find that one camp and have that one spawn initially. Now, I don't remember which kid that was. I feel like it would most likely be the other one, though. Are there seasonal events now? Yes, there are. I didn't get one this season, but I have gotten an event this season. I lost a bunch of my resources, but in doing so, I also gained skill XP for both me and my villagers.
Giddy up. Onward.
I don't know. Let's talk to the swamp boy. Part of me thinks he could just be immortal, but maybe he is just coping. He seems too mature for a 7-year-old, but maybe that's the whole reason. Because isn't he saying like he's like 20 or something? I don't remember if he actually said his age. He was speaking in full sentences with like 0 grammatical errors. Unless he's like a genius. Yannick, that's who it is. Yannick? Yannick. Not again, Yannick.
What can I do for you?
Nah, it's definitely not Yannick. See, his age is question mark, question mark. How's your life in the swamp? Yeah, it's definitely not Yannick. Did I ever loot this stuff under here? I never looted these. If you didn't know, under the swamp, there's a free simple large backpack. What's up, Exit? Can't wait for this update. 2 days, 2 days. Now, tomorrow we're going to do the loot run. We'll be doing like a new save starting tomorrow. So we have swords now. Sorry to start this game. Only been playing on normal map. Is the sword thingy new? The swords and all the weapons come out on Wednesday with the new update. So there will be swords, axes, daggers, maces. I feel like I'm missing one.
Move on.
Maybe the spears, I think, was the 6th one.
Here.
Oh no, the picks. The picks, yeah. The war pick. Swords, axes, daggers, maces, war pick. Hello? What do you sell? Beetroot Baron,
How
perhaps?
do you do?
Nope, just crazy mushroom guy. Nope, this is a beetroot guy.
My words never disappoint.
I think I'm good.
Day.
Thank you, though. I have not been checking like special villagers at all. Like I said, we've mostly been focusing on new things. I might could find this bandit band. I was gonna wait, but maybe I'll do this quest. But yeah, just another mention, guys. I put the I have a giveaway link at the top of the chat if you want to either get yourself a free Steam key or maybe you want to get one for your friend, one of your family members. Be sure to fill that out.
Oh, it's you.
I'll be giving out the key probably Wednesday after like 5 or 6 p.m. Let's go to, let's go back to Planitza. May have missed it, but can you put other fast travel signs around? You can just do one for your village at the moment. So mine is by like my little cart thing down here.
Here.
Unless I've missed it and you can make more villages. I'm pretty sure it's just the one. All right, let's search for these bandits. So I got the plum wine. Quick save. Don't do it, pig. Oh, this is the new fight music. Or one of the new songs. I always like when they add new music. You know what? Chug the berry wine. Yeah, you see how the sword doesn't do nearly as much damage to like animals, or at least the boars. Maybe if I use the pick though. Can barely hear the music. Here, I'll let it play out for a second. Whoever is doing the music for this game, on point. Now Jay's deafening me. I'm sorry. No, that's a pretty good song. Where's my pick? I'm gonna die. I got potions. Well, I never drank the plum wine. Did I? Oh, I drank berry, didn't I? I drank the wrong one. Oh yeah, there we are. Now we got the hits. Now I can't run straight. Can you parry with the weapon? You can like shield bash, or you can like push. And it'll actually like stagger them, so that is something new for sure. Well, that's a Vizen. Okay, let's go away. Find his camp. All right, well, let me get my horse back then. I'm sorry. What, did I just punch him? Bojack, I apologize. I don't know what came over me. It's the plum wine. It's like a rage potion. I don't think their camp is over there. PETA, no, not PETA. Oh, okay, well, I think we found the camp.
Giddy up.
I would never. Back to the sword. Actually, let's do the axe again. Oh, okay, no time for the axe. The plum wine makes you literally a god. Or I'll fight them with a dagger. I like push them too. Oh no, you don't. You put that bow away right now. Clear the bandit camp. Talk to Bresprim. Bezprim, where are you? You've been jailed. Got him. All right, our job's done. We can leave now. Check and see if I missed any loot. I guess we'll save him. Character armored up like Henry from Kingdom Come. That's what I was thinking when I first got this helmet. I was like, because I always wore the hat that has like the red and white. I forgot what this thing is called again. The little wrap around his helmet. And I'd always call him the Candy Cane Knight. And now the Candy Cane Knight has made its way into Medieval Dynasty. And to be fair, isn't my name Henrik? You know, if you just cover the K, I am just Henry. But no, I think that's all the loot. Yeah, I think it was just this. Bezprim, would you like to be saved? Don't just stand around like this. Get the key. Okay. You're free. What have you done? You slaughtered them all. Friends of yours? All of those days stomaching their primitive company wasted for nothing. I'll have to find a new bandit band now, darn it. You were in prison. This couldn't end any other way. That was a minor misunderstanding. I might have called their leader a mindless simpleton or mentioned the unpleasant odor pouring out of their toothless trap. Can't remember which one it was. Doesn't matter anymore. You're safe now. I'm not going anywhere till I prove to be a worthy rogue. My lady has a weakness for the rebellious gents. She'll fall into my arms when I return with a chest of treasure and a fearless reputation. What an irony. It's your lady who was outlawed instead. They blame her for your disappearance. What kind of nonsense is this? Is she in danger? Ask her yourself. She's in a camp southwest of the edge of the forest. She came all the way for me? I did it. I'm a genius. Follow me. I'm my bringer of good tidings. Oh boy. All right, let's go for a little walk, I guess. How far is this? It's not that far. I guess we'll take a little trip with him. Oh, and he sprints when I sprint, thank God. But yeah, I didn't actually know if there were any new quests or not. I'm happy that they added some quests. Ooh, sack? Give me that sack. Salted fish meat. More plum wine, huge. I feel like plum wine's even more valuable now that combat's more built in. Not going anywhere without my plum wine. Can't stay to king to pay the king's taxes and watch the new armor. Sounds good, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, we went through all the armor sets, the outfits, most of the weapons. I may have missed a few weapons, but I tried to make sure we looked at all the, at least a few of the axes, the swords, the daggers, all the elite weapons for sure. The dyes, all that good stuff. You're alive. I started to doubt we'll ever find you. My dear Lydia, your hidden feelings brought you directly to me. I knew it. In one piece, your father would cut off my hand if even a nail was missing from your toe. I'm a new man. The experience with my former comrades has hardened my spirit. You won't be disappointed. Oh, cut the crap. I'm relieved my head will stay in its place. There's a long way home, so don't do anything brave anymore. Leave my father to me. No one will harm a hair on your head. This guy. One more thing. Promise you don't interrupt my work anymore. We can always talk when I'm finished. Fabulous. I absolutely admire your passion. I'll order my subordinates to move your workshop to keep so we can be closer together. What? This won't be necessary. Let's get prepared for the road. You'll carry this big bag. Like a lousy laborer? I mean, for you, everything, my fair lady. Blushing. All right, Reichard, the hidden king of my village, or the land. Reichard the lazy. This was a test, right, my lord? Next, you're gonna tell everybody to pay the king's tax of 1 like and 1 sub, right? I can't believe it's over after imagining our execution numerous ways. Thank you, and forgive me for my behavior back then. I was not myself. I did it out of curiosity. It's one of the strangest problems I've ever solved. I'm always to help anyone in need. Lydia's always been firm and strict. I think this is the first time anyone has given this boy an order. Maybe she'll tame this princeling after all. Maybe there's still hope for the boy. As a seamster, there's only one way I can repay you. Please take these garments and all the coins we have. Indeed, I'm very tired and we have a long way to go. Forgive me, but I must prepare to leave your realm. Wait, so if he's the little lord, is he deadass the king? How old was he? My king is like 26. That can't be him. Unless being a king aged him dearly. Must be a funny coincidence. Can I take this bag though? Like, come on. They oh, this is a good bag. This is a good bag. He was 66. Oh, okay. Not the king. Or so they say. Maybe they're just telling us that the king is very young and he's actually an old man.
Move on.
Goodbye, gents and lady. On to bigger and better things. Yeah, we've run into at least like half a dozen bandit camps now. Hope that gives like a good idea of what the bandit camps look like and how they go.
Giddy up.
I don't mean to run out of my village or my realm. Let me just mark this. There we go. I don't know how much work it would take, but like I said, I want like 4 or 5 waypoints. That'd be so nice. Did I see it's year 26 and your king is 30? That's what I was saying. So I'm pretty sure, I don't know if it's with the update, but maybe my king's age bugged. I wonder if I went to like one of my older saves where I was playing as my first character, if it would say how old the king was. Because technically we wouldn't know how old the king is without having the Herald, and the Heralds are new. But yeah, that was what I was saying. I was like, if that's what that means, I've had the king since day 1, so the king was literally a child. Hey, yo. Another bandit camp? A challenge. My plum wine is still up. So there's no hope for you unless you have a crossbow and can kill me in one hit like the last one. I'm like a monster. I'm like a boss. The plum wine is crazy. I'll be real. To be fair, it's the best weapon and plum wine. And these guys are weak. All right, let's use fists. We need a challenge. Do your worst. He's scared. He's got a weapon in his hand and he's horrified by me. I would too. I'm like nerd raging real hard with this plum wine. I mean, doesn't matter how old the king was before. That's the lore we're going with now. When I started this run, the king was literally a child. Maybe that's why I couldn't do any challenges for him. It's canon now. Anything else at the camp though that we can loot, procure? Oh, what the heck? Oh, get him. Natural selection white-tailed eagle. You really let yourself get punched to death mid-air. I'm just built different. I don't know what to say. Bronze bracers, copper arrows, potions of instant healing. Why are you guys good? Is this camp tripping you guys up? Is this camp like built on top of their spawn? Oh, bronze pick, almost forgot that. Some good stuff, some good stuff.
Onward.
All right, back to Gustovia. Gustovia. I wonder if there are any like bandit camps that spawn in the areas that I built on. I think next time we do like once we restart the next run, I don't know exactly where we'll build. I feel like I'd either build west of Piastovia or northeast, or in this corner south of Astoria would be cool. And then maybe we can see if bandits spawn in these areas. Because I feel like this would be like a perfect spot for a camp. Like either right here where I built like my little arena thing, or I guess where I crossed the bridge. Because I feel like this is definitely enough room, but it might be too close to that abandoned building over there. I feel like this island though, they could totally like put a camp like right here. I just won't be able to see it because if it exists, rather, I won't be able to see it because I've already taken the land.
Onward.
But yeah, before I go, let me run down everything we've seen today, because we're gonna be streaming all week, guys. First off, we got the village signs. You can change your name of your village here if you want. You have to have You have to have done, I think, 3 Herald challenges before you can get it. And then you can edit the crest. I don't think I unlocked any new crests. Though I kind of want to try. Maybe tomorrow I'll try and unlock more. Because the duck could be cool. The closest thing we got to a goose. Or Goostovia. If you go to a wagoner outside your village, you can fast travel. We got the training dummies, which can be customized. So there's 3 different types. You got no armor, you have bronze armor, and you have padded armor. If you really want to go through the decoration aspect, you can actually put weapons on top of the, or in the weapon rack. Like, where's like a sword? I got a lot of elite swords now. I never actually tried to put one of these on. Do I just like place it in? Maybe I need to do this through third person. Oh. No, that's not going to be easy. Just go through.
Maybe from that giant hole in my wall.
I bet there's an easier way. Now I'm just making it more difficult. Oh, no, there we go. Yes. Nope. You know, the wooden swords were a lot easier. Yeah, I'll put it like this. Wait. All right, this is a work in progress. There we go. I dropped it randomly close enough. We got a sword on the rack. But yeah, in addition to that, we got a bunch of new banners. So we have standing banners, dovetail banners, tall banners, and double banners. So like there's this one. This is a different banner. The double banner is over here. And then we also have, which other banner are we missing? Oh, this one. So many different types of banners, up to 5. With the smithy, there's a bunch of new things you can make here now. So if you go to the anvil, it's completely changed. You have tools specifically set to tools. So copper, bronze, iron. Most prices have not changed. Weapon wise, we got copper weapons. So here we have more shields. We got the spiked cudgel, which has been nerfed from iron to copper, which I think is a pretty fair change, I would say, especially with all the new weapons. Bronze wise, we got bronze spears, 2 bronze daggers, bronze sword, bronze battle axe, pick, mace, and shields, round and kite shields. One has more efficiency. These guys seem pretty light too. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like swords, or at least iron swords, were maybe like around like 4 pounds. IRL. Maybe I'm wrong. It makes it easier for me. Iron kite shields, iron mace, pick, battle axe, sword, dagger, spear. Same with elite. We got elite sword, pick, mace, shield. No battle axe though. I wonder if a master battle axe is planned for something in the future. Maybe it's gonna like be like a special item. You have to restart to get the updates, or can you update your current world? Once the update comes out on Wednesday at 8 a.m. Pacific time, you just have to start your new save and it'll auto start. So you won't have to worry about it not updating correctly or anything. Then we got the armor sets. We got a bronze set, which I think you make in Smithy 1. Iron set, Smithy 2. Elite armor, Smithy 3. Are you playing on the 1 day per season? I was initially just so we could see if we could get more events faster, but I changed it to 2 when I had the King's Quest. I showed it, I think, at the beginning of the stream, but if you talk to, like, if your wife is pregnant and you're having a baby, in at least on the Oxbow, I have to check on the Valley. You can choose between having a boy or a girl, and then naming them is a lot more organized. All of the clothing got redone. Like every single outfit is changed in some way. So now we have basic clothes, simple clothes, winter clothes, and then we got great clothes. We got the noble clothing, and we got the rich clothing. I feel like the noble hoods and the rich hoods will probably be the good things to make, because usually I like to make hoods and fur hoods because they don't really mesh. Like they don't use the same resources as bags, which I usually like to sell. So noble hoods and fur hoods are still probably the go-tos. And then for padded armor, we got thin padded armor, which is gambeson gloves, boots. The thick padded armor has the coif, gambeson gloves, and boots. The excellent gear has coif, collar, gambeson gloves, and boots. I guess no pants. Interesting. Did I skip light clothing? Yeah, I skipped light clothing. Fine clothing. Oh yeah, there's dresses. And they also kind of look like monk robes if you're a guy. Like, they're still pretty cool looking. I don't know if you can have a white dyed. I mean, I have to see what color they are, because I already had dyes on when I started the stream. We got the ornate saddle. This is a brand new saddle that kind of like puts your colors on your mount. You've probably seen it as I was running around. Wherever Bojack may be. The ornate saddle. What's new with the update? We're going through them, but I'll give you a quick rundown. You can name your village. We have like a little crest thingy that you can name your village now. And you can also fast travel to it, not from it. So like, let's say I'm gonna go over to Skauki. I can fast travel, whether it be Skauki, Klonitz, whatever village, to my village. There are, okay. You know what didn't change though? Their ankles. To be fair, that was kind of my fault. I did run straight into that. But yeah, new crests. You have the training dummies, the weapon racks. You have 5 total flags and banners you can place. You can also hang banners from your own house now. Now that we're at the Wagoner, if you talk to the Wagoner, you can ride to your village from the Wagoner. Herald challenges and events have gotten a rework, so they'll be different on both this map and the Oxbow. Bunch of new clothing. You can now dye your clothes. That's why my stuff is this color. I don't remember exactly where the dyes are. Yeah, right here. So if you want to change things up, now it's red and black. Bunch of new armors and weapons. So I think there are 6 new weapons. You got swords, daggers, maces, picks, and axes. Wait, swords, maces, daggers, picks, and axes. Yeah. I think, yeah, like we got the 3 armor sets. I'm wearing the elite armor set, which is the better outfit at the moment. Reworked combat system, new bandit camps, seasonal field management. I have to bring this up every time. Seasonal field management. Oh my gosh. This is everything I needed and more. So you see how it's like, all right, this season, plant flax. This season, harvest flax, plant cabbage. This season, plant cabbage. So I'll probably change this to plant rye. So now we don't have to manually work on our fields anymore, or at least manually set them each time. It just does it on its own. Yeah, this is growing during the winter, so we won't be doing anything in the winter. So that makes sense. Yeah, I feel like the mounts have confrontation problems in general. Like, sometimes they just walk away from you as soon as you summon them. Yeah, I think for the first, I don't know how many couple days, like, because I've been working on this, like, in the beta a little bit on my own time, so I think we stopped streaming this village around, like, year 22, I think. So this village is at year 26 now. I spent a little bit of time, like, trying out the new decorations and making some new things. So, like, for example, I've been trying to spruce up this area because it definitely needs it still. So, I mean, I haven't really shown it. This isn't really an update, but it's a village update. We got a not a tavern. We have a well and another resource storage. I built an archery range. So we have like an archery range here. And then on the other side of the bridge, this was like kind of a village project I did off stream. But we got more training dummies. This is the arena. Like I said, once we get this update out to everybody, maybe I'll send like the invite code to everybody and then maybe like get 3 people in here and I'll make some people fight. That'd be funny. But in addition to that, we also just like built a little food store, food market stall, some bathrooms. The child arena, this is my favorite thing. Mostly because you can hang the wooden swords off of it. I didn't show this, but realistically, this isn't like any new pieces. This is just something I set up. It's just another pier. It was kind of already planned. Where is the horse? There should be a dare fall off your mount X amount of times in a season just for me. Oh man. That would be funny. But yeah, it definitely happens too much for me. I'm always running into things. I can't help it. Me looking at chat and then looking away. This is why people say don't text and drive. I can't read text and ride. I feel like we've unlocked more of these though. Like, oh, that was kind of cool. I don't think I had that one. What is that? That's scary. That guy, that face is scary. We are a farming village, so we're changing the crest again. Like I said, the goal is to unlock this one. Hunt a duck in flight. I think we've covered everything. Oh yeah, the hairdresser. If you go talk to Setowin, the Onion Knight. Now I'm the Flatbread Knight. Lord of the Flatbread. Can you plant trees? No, you cannot plant trees. One day. Fingers crossed. One day. Let me go travel to Setowin. So many movie references and the things people say. Yeah, they definitely did a lot, especially when the co-op update came out. I think that was initially when all like the things that they say, the references started coming in. It used to be so much more frequent. Like, you just run past a kid and he would Kamehameha wave you every time. But they've definitely cut it back than it used to be, though. So it's still sometimes a bit much. Sometimes still a bit much. Sedovan,
Anything broken?
if I want a haircut, I get my haircut. And I get a tan? I guess I can get a tan. I can change my eyes. Oh, maybe if I want like a bad eye. I had silver eyes. I mean, I got that bear scar there. That's kind of hardcore. But yeah, you can change your hair, all that good stuff with Sedovan now. With a new way of customizing characters, we need to get more options. Maybe we'll get some more options. I hope we do. Like I said, in terms of customization, more is always better. Like I said, I'm glad that they're adding and changing the systems, because I feel like the biggest demand that people have been asking for have been the seasonal fields. And now that we can seasonally manage our fields, who knows what will happen.
How can I help you?
Oh yeah, you can choose the gender of your child if you have a child on the Oxbow, at least. I don't know on the Valley. I haven't tried it yet. Planting trees. I too have that dream. Yeah. Eventually. I bet we'll get one. Take me back home. And this is my little village stop. Oh yeah. Well, we are the Gustovia leader. We have to fit the part. Yes. Perfect. We've come so far. Father would be proud. If only he didn't take an arrow to the face like I did last season. Can you fast travel from your sign? No, just 2. But I'm going to end the stream here today, guys. Like I said, I'm going to be playing all week, so we're going to have a lot of weekday streams. I will be back tomorrow. We're going to do the loot run tomorrow, so we're going to do a brand new run. This village isn't being retired yet. Don't worry. We still have more to do here. But I do want to do the loot run just so I can show you what has changed at the beginning of the game versus what we've done at the end of the game. But if you enjoyed the stream and you want to see more, be sure to pay the king's tax of 1 like or 1 sub, guys. Really appreciate it. Also, don't forget to check out that giveaway. Consider joining the Discord. I have a link in the chat or the description below. I think maybe, yeah, Tuesday we'll stream, Wednesday we'll be streaming. I don't know if we'll be streaming on Thursday because that's Thanksgiving. And same things on the weekend. But I appreciate everybody hanging out on the stream today. I don't know if I could go over everybody's names today. There's a lot of people in here today. But I appreciate each and every one of you for stopping by and checking it out. There's a lot of good things coming out for this update, so I'm happy and looking forward to seeing everybody get this. So I'll see y'all tomorrow, guys. Take care, everybody. Anytime, Hispin.